Hello and welcome back everybody to yet another Gregtech New Horizons live stream. Hopefully you're all doing very well today. Episode 100 actually, which is crazy that we've live streamed that many times. I do want to build a lot of large gas turbines. That would be my goal. So that way we have plenty enough power for everything in our base. So we're going to get everything all rolling here and then we'll get started. Go to my channel. Copy everything over to the Discord. There's all that. That's good. Alright. Beautiful. So that's all ready. I don't know why TikTok's not showing my stream the way it's supposed to be. Hold on a second. Alright, we're just going to start the stream there too as well, and we'll just see what happens. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Alright, YouTube live stream, open up the chat. There we go. Beautiful. Skip advertisement. Perfect. Alright, you guys should be able to see the game now. Go live. There we go. That's all good. Switch this over, and then I'll switch the camera. But I want to say welcome into the 5 amazing people that are already in the stream over on YouTube. Alright, so that's all good. TikTok should be live. Alright, so I do want to build some large gas turbines right back here. I'm hoping, it looks like we have almost broken out to the outside there. I'm hoping that we'll have enough room over here for everything. Otherwise, it's not going to be good. Interesting. No video signal. It's not supposed to have a video signal there. Whatever. Alright, well, let me try this again, because it doesn't want to work. Java, there. It works now. I had to switch something else for it. But it's all good. So let's see. 24 root tile there. It's doing alright. Let me take some of that carbon. How much titanium do we have? Oh, we're not even smelting it right now. Okay. Oh my goodness. We have over 2 stacks of hot titanium left over there. Wow. I don't know how long that was crafting without just looking at it, but that is really good. Obviously that tank down there is full, and all of our tanks up here I do believe are full. Well, other than the second one. Yeah, we have 4.5 million technically as a buffer, so that is nice. So, yes, I would like to get a couple more of these guys built up downstairs, so we might need to mix up a lot more stainless steel. Alright, so let's get some dust for that. We want manganese, chrome, all that other stuff, iron, stainless steel. Okay, so there's nothing there. So we'll grab a bunch of iron dust. Boom, 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 boom. Manganese. See, that's magnesium. Wait, oh wait, hold on, it's probably M8. If I learned how to spell right, that would probably help me out. Alright, so we got manganese. We need chrome, which I know there's some over there, so that's fine. Nickel dust. Howdy, what's going on, CV? How you doing today? Alright, where's our stainless dust recipe? Stainless iron, nickel, manganese, chrome. Circuit 2. Is the pack called Gregtech New Horizons? It is called Gregtech New Horizons. I highly recommend it. It is a very, very beautiful and amazing pack. Definitely worth it. Even though it's going to be a long journey, it's nice. Hey Spaghetti, how you doing today? Lazurite uses... So I can sift it for... Yeah, might as well. How's this going? 346, not good. We need a upgraded wood farm as well. Monazite, we don't care about rock salt, monazite. Alright, we'll just yoink it right into there. Ender pearl dust. Pyrite. We don't even care about that. Okay, pyrite can just be smelted right. Sphalerite uses. So we can wash it, then macerate it. So let's do that. Boom. Bastnasite. Can get all the neodymium from not washing it. So why did I wash it before? 1, 2. Yeah, I guess it's kind of dumb that we were washing it. Bastnasite. Take all that out. Do we have purified bastnasite? Bauxite? No. So that's good. Hey, what's going on, Phoenix? Yeah, Gregtech on CurseForge. Hello, by the way. How's it going? It is on CurseForge, but people recommend against it because, I don't know, there's usually like a lot of bugs or something with it on CurseForge. Dang, that actually mixes kind of slow. Superconductor, nice. Actually, we do need a little bit of coal here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's check out what we got. Hey, what's going on, Soggy Fish? Welcome into the stream. Alright, we got a bunch of copper, tin, iron, a lot of good stuff. So let's take all that, please. Good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good too. Thank you very much for asking. Yeah, trying to get a lot more power generators set up in my base, so that way I don't have to worry too much about running out of power when I go to run basically all my machines at the same time. But we're going to need a lot of stainless steel for that. I think we had a page. I guess maybe we'd no longer have a page. So that's a lot of steel stuff. Alright, we'll make a new one. How about that? This page is fine right here. We want stainless steel for our large gas turbines. So, how to generate power. You need big toys. What is this one? All your little turbines take up too much space. Are you running out of water? It's time to solve these problems. This large steam turbine. Okay, so this is a large steam one. Can help you produce tremendous amounts of energy. It will also distill water for you, so you can use the same water again inside your large boiler. Don't forget to make a rotor for the turbine and put it inside the controller. Otherwise, this multi-block won't do anything. Each turbine has a specific optimal flow. The steam flow that gives the highest fuel efficiency. The flow shown, yeah, all that other stuff, that it's pretty much the same as the large gas turbine, just steam. Happy 100th stream. Thank you very much. It's crazy to think 100 streams. Like, even if we streamed like one of those every single day, I mean, that's like 3 months worth of time, and we know we haven't done that. So it's been pretty close to a year already of just Gregtech. CurseForge doesn't allow for custom versions of mods that already exist on CurseForge to be uploaded to a pack, so Gregtech New Horizons needs to install them manually via an installer, and that is pretty buggy. Yeah, no thank you to that. That's crazy. Alright. Yeah, so we're not really too worried about that right now. I mean, large gas turbine would be nice to maybe set up instead of the other steam things that we have, but we just want the gas turbine. Okay. In order to make more of those easier, I would like to also make some more of these plascrete blocks. Polyethylene pulp black steel frame boxes. It's not that bad. And then the wet concrete. Alright. How's all of our black steel looking? Get all those turned over. Black steel frame boxes. Alright. So, bauxite uses. Electrolyzing. So you get hydrogen, aluminum, oxygen, and rutile. So I don't even care about the rutile. More of the aluminum is kind of nice. See, when we get AE2, all these byproducts just pumping right back into the AE2 system, that's when it's going to get nice. Because right now we just kind of like toss it to the side, but that's going to be really good. I cannot wait for that. You got plenty of stainless to burn for now. Neodymium. You don't burn with oxygen, do you? You do not. $838,000. Hold on, we need some more oxygen. Enabled. Item auto output. There we go. Did you finish the American flag? I did actually. I'll show you that real quick. It looks very, very beautiful. I'm gonna crack open my drink real quick. There she is. Very, very beautiful. I'm very happy with how it turned out. I mean, it probably could be a little bit longer, but it doesn't look half bad with the length that it's at. Yeah, I think it could go a couple blocks longer. But still, eventually I'll probably rip down this house so that way we can actually see it from the front door when we walk out. But yes, it is absolutely massive and beautiful. We love it. It's like one of the big builds that I've actually finished on in the world. I mean, I would like to go through and, I don't know, I say that many times, soon to finish this, the decor of this base up. That looks really good. Thank you very much, Shiny Narwhals. Could be trimmed in gold blocks. It could. I don't know if just, like, normal solid blocks all the way around would look good, or if I would want to do, like, micro blocks, or if I'd want to do full-size blocks and, like, I don't know, make some shapes to it, or trimmed in brass. Brass wouldn't be too bad either. Hey, what's up, Don? Good shit for that build, man. Thank you very much. That was for the 4th of July. It's very, very beautiful. I greatly appreciate the compliment. How you doing, though, Don? Also, everybody over in the YouTube chat, how are you guys all doing today? Okay, why did you... Oh, that's right, because... Okay, hold on. Turn that back on. The other side was operating, so it didn't like all that power being used up at the same time. So yeah, like... What is it? Like Carlos is saying, I might want to just get 16 turbines and then just have it into a battery buffer that just is connected to all these, so I don't have to worry about it at all. Doing alright right now. What about you, man? Pretty good, thank you very much for asking. Pretty much just woke up and we just got started with Gregtech. It's a good way to start out the day. Stimulates the brain. Thank you very much for the likes, though. I greatly appreciate it. Also, thank you very much for the follow. That's just going to say, like, if you did enjoy, if you wouldn't mind helping us reach our goal. I greatly appreciate it, Don. Thank you very much. But yeah, we do play mostly Gregtech. I mean, we're going to be here for another, even though I said originally probably 2 years or so, I'm still going to say we're roughly going to be here for at least another year and a half for sure, to probably 2 years, until we finish the mod pack, do everything 100%. Well, I've been up for nearly 30 minutes now. Yeah, about an hour for me. There we go, drop that guy off. Ooh, also, let's get some more ingots of PTFE. There we go, that's beautiful. Good to hear. What mod pack are you doing? So this is Gregtech New Horizons. So yeah, it's one of the lengthier mod packs, or one of the lengthiest mod packs. So right now, we're in Tier 4 EV, like we just broke into this like a week or two ago. And, I don't know, we're still going to be here for, I feel like, another weeks. Even if we were just doing Gregtech and not even like my real job. So yeah, you get nice little skill trees, and just the quest book in general from when you begin does a really, really good job of explaining things. It's very simple to follow, even though it may seem overwhelming. The quest book does a really, really good job of explaining everything. This mod pack gives me nostalgia with all of the energy stuff. Yeah, I don't know what some of the older mod packs used to be that people played with. I just remembered Tech-It back in the day. I never got to play it, but I do remember seeing mod packs that had like energy and, you know, wiring and stuff to power up all your machines that does stuff. Shit, that's awesome, man. Yeah, it's great. I am very much addicted to it. Try to play it as much as I can. I would do it for a full-time job if I could. So you got 28 circuits there. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more, but I don't feel like messing around with this too much in here. I would like to finish my room downstairs. Alright, let me see here. Black steel. Black steel dust. Hold on, let's go smelt that up. Uses. It can be smelted with oxygen in there. Okay, so that's good. This guy's 30 seconds. That guy is 60 seconds. Wow. I played a cool mod pack not too long ago. Very nice. Yeah, the only other mod packs that I've played are RL Craft. I played all the mods. That wasn't too bad. I should probably do thermal centrifugation for cadmium. All the mods was fun. I played with a group of friends, so it was a lot better, but I then tried to play like the next tier version of it. I went from like 8 to 9, and I don't know, I just couldn't do it. Cataclysm mod, it's a really good mod. I'll have to look out for that one. Another one I look forward to playing is Terra Firma Craft, or Terra Firma Greg for that matter. All the mods is laggy. Yeah, it's got a lot of stuff in it. I can see how it would get really laggy. Alright, let's grab that. Grab that, and grab that. I think it's all out. Okay, yeah, it's not going to produce, excuse me, anymore. And, like, I'm not a huge fan of all the mods, just because it just, like, throws a bunch of mods at you, and it doesn't really have any rhyme or reason to it. At least with Gregtech, all the mods that they pretty much put in the game have, you know, very good benefits to being used, even if they're not directly related to this, the main progression of the game, which there's very few that don't relate to progression. But even if you use them, they help you in terms of progression on like the main quest lines. Trying to see. Cataclysm plus Epic Fight plus Iron Spells makes it really good exploring and fighting Interesting enemies. Sounds pretty fun. Yeah, the only... Well, I guess the Wither is supposed to be a lot more difficult here, but I cheesed him. I put him in, like, an obsidian cage, like, reinforced obsidian they have in the game, and he couldn't break out. So I got lucky. I just, you know, beat him up. But the Ender Dragon, yeah, they have the Hardcore Ender expansion here, and that was pretty damn difficult. Oh, wait, hold on. Super empty tank. Why not just do that? Heck yeah. And we have a super tank just to take back with us when we're done with this. Look at all these beautiful PTFE ingots. It even adds bosses with really fun strategies to beat and nice video effects. Nice. Reminds me of, I forgot what mod it used to be, but they had like the big, like, smooth stone, just call them like like cylinders, basically, that had like golems up on the top, like each tier that you got through in the little dungeon, was, like a chest that you got with better and better loot. And then if you beat the boss on the top, which usually was the golem, you'd get, like, even insane, I don't know, super insane loot. I never remember what the name of that was. I never got to play it, just watched it on YouTube when I was younger. Hey, yeah, I think I said hello to you, Casper. How's it going? Frost-proof machine casings. Good miner MV. Where's our other mine? Oh, wait, hold on. I don't think we have any other miners here. The only other one I have is already gone out here. Roguecraft. It might have been that, yeah. Alright, so there's not anything good there. Tank. Nothing good there. Cells. Could take these. These could work. Or when dungeons arise. I'm not really sure on the name. It was like probably 10 to 15 years ago, so I do apologize. Yeah, my memory's not too good. So we'll take that. And we'll take these. And we'll go turn back on our mining machine. Which I forgot what I was wanting it to also go mine. Oh, probably a calcite vein for concrete. The mod that had the stone golem that destroyed ground as an attack on top of a cobblestone or stone brick tower. Battle towers. It might have been that. And it could have been part of a mod pack too that I didn't know about. I didn't know much the differences. I mean, I was probably pretty young when those were there. I remember watching them though. Really good mod. Neither is mine. Okay. Hey Carlos, what's going on? There it is. What? Why are you not operating? You mined everything out now, did you? Okay, well. Let's go find a calcite vein. Go to sleep. Not even nighttime yet. Go to sleep. Yes, we want calcite, and we would like, what is it? The other Fuller's Earth vein that would give us, forgot the other stuff. Gypsum? See, it shouldn't be down to the bottom. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe it just turned off. Boom. Boom. Enabled. Why are you not... Oh, damn it. Okay, I'm stupid. That's why. It's a large gas turbine. I am an idiot. Alright, let's go get this set up here real quick. It is just so nice coming back seeing the flag every time. Although, I wish my render distance was a little bit higher. Or there just wasn't so much fog. Could be pollution for all I know. Have you played the chisel mod? If you're talking about the thing with this guy, yes, it has chisels for... That's pretty much how most of these blocks have been made. You just make the little chisel, you put it in the Well, you put it in the little menu and then grab whatever block that you want. Assume that's the same thing. And that'll fill up the initial slot. Alright. It is very good. It helps us get us a lot of decorative blocks without having to worry about wasting too many resources. Yeah, oh yeah, the micro blocks too we have, where you like saw them in half and everything like that. You can get vertical slabs, like little cubes in the corner and stuff. Pretty nice. I don't really mess around with the micro blocks too much. But yeah, the chisel blocks are very, very nice. Alright, so you can take that. And then take that. You'll have plenty enough fuel. Alright, I forgot, what is this even on? Pyrite? Oh, chalcopyrite. So it's mining some copper and stuff. Which is actually pretty good. Okay, here. Yeah, next, we'll put it right here on this guy. Glauconite, sand, fuller's earth. So yeah, we want to get the gypsum, and then eventually, I'm pretty sure we've already mined this one. Yeah, that's the first one I think we've ever mined, unless it was over here, the lapis vein. So we'll check out both of them, make sure that there's actually ore in there, and then we can set the miner up on it. So this is an MV miner. I could have sworn I had an HV miner at some point. Yeah, that's a good one. Well, that's, oh, maybe it blew up at one point. There's that guy. Yeah, that's why, okay, from now on, I'm gonna put, coordinates down for where my miners are. Otherwise, I'll never find them again, because I don't even know where the other ones are. Hover mode no longer consumes energy. Are you going to do BBFs again? BBFs. What do you mean by BBFs? Like brick blast furnaces? Why would I make brick blast furnaces? Oh yeah, hover mode no longer consumes energy. Is that going to be something in the next update? Or is it just like a thing now? Yes, brick blast furnaces. I mean, I don't know why I would make a brick blast furnace. I mean, the EBFs are fast enough. Brick blast furnaces, I mean, that takes what? A couple minutes per ingot? Oh, never mind. Okay, I know why you're asking now. Yeah, you're asking for why am I going to mine those veins. So the reason why I'm going to go mine those is so that way I can take the calcite and the gypsum. I still think I need both to make the wet concrete, which then I use for plascrete blocks or the other decorative blocks if I want to that help me travel around faster on my base. Yeah, no, we're not making BBFs. Okay. Hover mode does not consume more power than the normal mode. Oh, so it consumes the same amount then. Did it used to be like it was different? Hey, Dur, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. It's already got 4 million oxygen in there. That's not what I wanted. Oh, wait. Dang it. Yes, okay. That makes a bit more sense. Yeah, because we do these, wet concrete, which actually, we only need calcite. We don't even need gypsum. I think gypsum was for making the fire bricks, but yeah, just calcite. Wet concrete. 144 in the polyethylene pulp. Drop off my fuel here. Don't know why I have so much. Get rid of it. So yes, I would like to have some large gas turbines back here. Which I don't know how much room I have. Maybe let's mine this out a little bit. Do I have any torches? I do. To prevent you from getting tired pressing space, I tried to install version 2.8, just got stuck and couldn't. I'll wait until the 26th. All good. Yeah, I mean, I just use the hover mode anyways, even if it burns energy. This jetpack has pretty good energy reserves. It lasts a long time. And it keeps my my tools charged, which is pretty nice. Forgot how slow mining is. Okay, we don't use that. Sure this place is bright enough. Hey, Nail, how do you say that? Welcome to the channel. Thank you very much for the likes. Are you going to concrete the base today? Probably not put the concrete in the base right now. I don't really have too much of a reason for it yet. I mean, our base isn't that big. But we're just opening up some space here so that way we can plop down some generators. Just kind of want to see how much space we have, too. Yeah, because if I could put a bunch of generators here, down at the bottom, and then like some machines up on a catwalk, I think that'd be kind of cool. And I would just have to figure out how to pump over enough fluid. Probably just have to make a bunch of big pipes. Let's see, because where's our pipe right now that comes out of this thing? Oh. Duh, right here. I switched it. I moved it around. I forgot. Yeah, we made some updates here in the base. So we can make this guy bigger. Although I guess we don't really worry about it too much right now. 422, okay. Stainless steel's still smelting up, so that's good. You will always want to increase and improve it, so dedicated space helps later. Yeah. So this guy doesn't use much energy. So I would like to get another tank over here. Like a big tank. So this is using up a bunch of benzene here. Okay, just have to figure out where I want the tank. Where are those other concrete blocks? So I kind of want to lay them out. That'd be kind of nice. Yeah, we could try doing some layout, and we'll see what we can get. Our hempcrete blocks. So put that down. Put that down. Gotta prevent some more monsters from spawning here. Put that down. Put that down. Alright. Black steel dust. Where's all my hempcrete? Alright, and then my chisel. Backpack's gonna have to get cleaned out at some point here. Actually, all the logs can get put back in, so we don't have enough. Conveyor, hold on. It's all got conveyors on them. Just rip those off real quick. There is a red spot above the hopper. Yeah. It's funny that they can spawn up on these. What's going on, Gons? Genuine question, what keeps you playing Gregtech New Horizons when dedicated games like Satisfactory exists? Well, in my opinion, Gregtech New Horizons, I mean, I would say it's fair enough to, say that it's just as dedicated as Satisfactory would be, because, I mean, this mod pack's been in development since, like, almost the very beginning of Minecraft. I mean, I think the mod pack just turned 10 years old. So it's very, very well developed, and I have grown up with Minecraft. Haven't gotten to play a whole lot of modded when I was younger, so the fact that I wasn't able to do that before, kind of drives me to play it now, because, I don't know, it's just just call it addiction, because I've never got to do it in the past. And I'm already used to a lot of things in Minecraft, where Satisfactory might be, different controls, or I have to play... No, I'd assume that they'd have it on PC too. I'm not going to say it's only on console. And just the visuals, the graphics, I mean, I do like how everything looks in Minecraft. And I don't know much about Satisfactory other than it is very similar. I don't even know other than that too. And the fact... I mean, that's pretty much it. Just the fact that it's in Minecraft. And... it has been constantly worked on. It's still being worked on. It's just a very, very well put together thing. And I guess you could say is that I already have Minecraft, so I don't have to go buy another game. Not that, I couldn't afford Satisfactory if I really wanted to buy it and play it. But, I don't know. And it's a cool little challenge that not many people have done here. I don't know how many people have beaten Satisfactory, or how long Satisfactory takes to beat. Gregtech New Horizons in general, I mean, it takes, 2 years roughly, or like 8,000 hours to beat. Probably going to take me longer because of how much time I'm taking to step aside to do other quests, as well as just taking my time to do other things as well. And then Shiny Narwhal says, I mean, this game does a million things that Satisfactory does not. Which I don't even know yet, because I haven't even gone through the whole mod pack. Carlos says that Satisfactory is boring, so... yeah, I don't know much. I can't really compare since I haven't beaten both games. I haven't even played the other game. But yeah. Is there a reason why you might enjoy Satisfactory so much? Or that you would have, I guess, a question oriented in that manner? Because I'd assume you probably really, really love Satisfactory then, right, Gons? Okay, those are all good. Put my conveyors back. And then we can get our chisel out to, I forgot, I don't know if there are pink, like, hempcrete blocks, but I saw it really looks good for when, Threefold was laying out with those. It looks so much nicer than just plopping stuff down. So it's a 3x4x3, I think, multi-block for all these. Plus the space in the middle for all the power, yeah, okay. So not enough space between these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at least. Alright. It's visually beautiful, but playing Conveyor Simulator, I prefer Factorio. Yeah, and the fact that, yeah, everything is just moved around by just conveyors, too. Like, that's all I've ever seen. I still haven't seen a whole lot of the game, but a lot of it's just conveyors. Now here, I mean, yeah, you have conveyors, pipes, item conduits. I mean, you have a lot more options, I feel like, with, what do you would want to call that? Logistics. Being able to move certain things between wherever. So, if we have 4 amps of HV per thing or more, see how much we're gonna want quite a bit. So let's give 3 spaces. Actually, we'll just do 5 spaces between. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we could slide this down more, so that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that'd be 20 amps of HV with just the basic dynamo hatches. Could easily move this down. It doesn't have to stay. Alright. Do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's just go. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that is 20 HV amps. I don't think. Well, this guy right here. 1824 EU per tick. That's, yeah, 4 amps of HV. Because it's 500 times 4. It's just about 4 amps. So EBFs like this will use up 1. But that's why it would be good to get the upgraded dynamo hatches. So that way then we produce a bit more energy. Put a transformer for EV energy and battery to have less loss. Yeah, you're saying to have it produce EV energy, like an EV dynamo hatch, and then transform down, right? Yeah. Less than 1 EV amp. Well, the dynamo hatches, hold on, let me see the EV dynamo hatches. No, get rid of... I'm not trying to look at TikTok right now. Okay, voltage out, 2048 volts. Wow. So this can max output 4 amps of EV. So 2468. So you got like 8,000 volts like per second or per tick. And right now 2048. We only produce like 2,000 something, so we would have to upgrade our turbines. Hey Wheezy, what's going on? Isn't this gonna take like years? It is gonna take years, but I am loving it. I love this very, very, very much. So yeah, we're only producing 2048. Which gas? Yeah, right now we could produce up to 2,500 EU per tick. Yeah, yes, 1 amp of IV, basically. Oh yeah, the yeah, 1 amp of IV with the large gas turbines. Oh yeah, but it doesn't reach all of that because benzene doesn't have the output for that. That's true, yeah. Yeah, because benzene only produces so much. Hey, Wedman, welcome to the channel. How are you? W mindset. Hell yeah. It's a beautiful thing. So yeah, I mean, we just be slowly charging batteries over time, and then you could use a large turbine rotor. So that's the thing, large turbine. We don't have the ability to make it yet, maybe? Oh, wait, no, we have an EV assembler now. So if we take a look, we had another one here. Okay, well, maybe not. Mignon. So, okay. We upgrade to 3,750 EU per tick at max output. What about diesel/biodiesel? Well, then I would have to get the combustion generator. Then I'd have to worry about... I mean, lubricant's not that hard. I can get a lot of lubricant. Yeah, it takes tungsten steel. But, I mean, this will help us get a lot more energy out of our gas. Base efficiency, 155%. It's only 1 tungsten steel ingot for it. Yeah, it's not bad. Then convert 4 HV into 1 EV and store in EV batteries. Yeah, 16 EV batteries. We'll have to figure out a good way of making all those things. That's the thing. Steel ingots, ashes, black steel. Alright, how's this looking? Need to sell. You should use a large turbine calculator to see what works best for you. Yeah, I've used that, or I've looked at it like once or twice. I really should. But for tungsten, you need new coils. I use large manual and rotor with the flow set to 13 liters per tick. It's not too bad. Not too bad at all. 147, 178. Oh, these only take 12.5 seconds. That's not bad. 205. Oh, there's a lot in there. There's nothing here. Let that keep smelting. I mean, we're staying... Okay, we are dropping a little bit, but that's not bad. We do need to get more trees, though, for more energy here. Alright, hold on. We need the farming station, I think it is. Farming station. So where's the quest? Farming a little easier. Trees growing faster. Where's farming a little easier? What? Tier 3 HV. Oh, well there it is. I was wondering where that quest was. Oh, it requires torture device. Okay, that's why we can't click on it yet. Slice and splice. Yeah, okay. Solarium, which we do have some of that. Or not. Surprised we don't have any machine chassis. Solarium. Okay, we don't have any more of that, I guess. It's not that bad, though. Gregtech. Solarium dust. Gold, soul sand, ash. HV right up. What's HV? Produces about 3 amps of EV. Make passive tungsten production and start making coils for the EVF. I should. I just woke up. What's going on, Shady? How you doing? Yeah, okay, hold on. I should, yeah, before I do anything too crazy, I should... Well, I want to get the farming station going, so I don't run my base out of power here. Otherwise, that's going to be really, really bad. Hey Darius, what's going on? I meant where the quest is, but you found it before you read the message. Gotcha, okay. Farm is okay. Yeah, we'll get the farming station going. And then after that, I will work on tungsten. I said I was going to do that in the last stream, and I never even touched it. We're going to have to get another healing axe, so it's going to be the fun thing. Alright, so this is going to take... Radon. 51 seconds, but not even. Because technically it's HV, so it's 25. Copper nickel, so then it may be even like 12.5 seconds. Circuit 1. Don't think I'll ever use this much solarium, but you know what? We'll never have to worry again. 20 seconds. 12.8. Not bad. You only need 2 plates. Come on, buddy. You make another one. And then a shears. Oof. Shears are still gross, but now we have a nice little bench to help us out a little bit. Let's make a couple of these. These are gross. Although I probably shouldn't have done that. Those take up a lot of space, so I'll take those out. Axe. What? Single. There we go. Quest completed. Torture device. The slice and splice. When the subjects don't want to cooperate. So what is today's stream? So today's goal is to try and get a bunch more power generation for our machines. All downstairs that we're going to have. So, well, we need to make the farming station to produce more wood so our base doesn't run out of wood. Or we can run all of the Pyro Ovens at full capacity, so that way I could eventually build some, what do you want to call it, the large gas turbines back here, so that way I can kind of cut off power up there, like we don't need to worry about powering everything up there, or running off of single block generators, so that way we just hook these guys up with a bunch of cables and just call it good. So yes, get the farming station, get these guys, which even before these guys, I'm going to try and probably set up a tungsten processing line. That should be the goal. What's going on, Balint? How's it going? Do you have TPV alloy coils yet? I do not. If you don't, you need them for smelting tungsten steel for the larger turbines. I gotcha. Do you remember when I said I could edit videos for you? I don't really remember, but what about it? I know I need to. It's bad. Honestly, I should be editing a video right now because I haven't had a video in a while and I have a lot of footage. Speaking of videos, when is the next one coming? I would like one for like Friday this week. So if like I spend the rest of the day today after this stream, and then say take tomorrow and Friday, as if like I'm not working right now. I'm not. That could always change in a heartbeat. But what I should have been doing this week is getting a video ready. But I've just been too addicted to playing the game. So I do apologize on how long it's been since the last one. I have to wait until November so I can get a job. All good. How have you been doing though, Balint? Alright. Farming station. Oh yeah, the Z Logic controllers. I tried fixing my laptop and it didn't work. I'm sorry to hear that. It's not good when that always happens, when they don't want to work out. You could probably make 2 videos out of the amount of footage. I've been doing fine, thanks. Well, that's good. Heck, out of all the footage that I have, I probably have like 250 hours of footage. I mean, I was thinking about... See, I could make like an hour-long's worth, like a video. I just wish I was maybe better at like explaining stuff like in the streams, or just kind of being a little bit more personal with everything like I'm doing right now. So that way I wouldn't have to do as many voiceovers, unless people really didn't care about you know, the voiceovers as much, and then just kind of cut here and there for everything, like all the important stuff we're doing in the streams. Could have an hour-long stream that's made up, or not stream, have an hour-long video that's made up of, say, 100 hours of content or something like that. Do it like the guys, send AI to edit the videos. I mean, that would be nice. But I feel like, obviously, AI editing videos, it's not going to be the exact same thing I want. 250 hours of footage, yeah. I mean, we're, what, 450 hours in? Not 450, we're not 450 in, we're like 420. 423 hours in, and I mean the video where it left off on the last time is probably at like 150 to 200. It's bad. I bought an extra hard drive, or whatever, SSD, H8, what do you know, SSD or a hard drive, whatever the one, I don't even remember, to store all my videos on. And yeah, it's almost full. It was like a 4 terabyte thing, and it's only got like 3/4 of a terabyte left, or 750 gigs. So yeah, I might try something different so that way and get some longer videos. My problem is I just overthink about things, and I know I shouldn't. It has some very good AI. The biggest Minecraft channel here in Brazil has 80% of the editing work done by AI. Really? That's kind of crazy. Voiceovers are fine with the occasional stream voice cut, but I don't know if anyone wants just stream. See, that's the thing. Yeah, I mean, if people just wanted to watch the stream, they would just watch the stream. It would be more of just like a cut stream, basically, like cut out all the boring stuff and showing all that. But I like what I was doing before. Just even for like a half-an-hour video, it usually takes a full week. But I don't know, I was getting better at it with timing, I guess. You plug in HD, but you install an SSD. Okay. So I have a HD then. Or a portable SSD. Because I do plug it in, but it is portable. Oh, yeah. I prefer streaming so I can feel the suffering. Well, I greatly appreciate it, Carlos. I'm glad you're here for the streams. But I understand why so many people don't really enjoy that either. Alright, so we need to use the slice and splice. So we need 2 Z logic controllers, a zombie head, red alloy plate. Alright. But yes, I would like to have a video out on Friday, Blint. I've only seen 2 of your videos. I only really watch the streams. You know, fair enough. Everybody likes their own thing. Some people don't like watching the streams, especially after they're already done, because then they can't chat with me. That's a big reason why people like the streams, is being able to chat with me. And obviously, people don't have time to sit and watch 100 3-hour streams, or even longer with some of them. So yeah, I prefer videos, especially Gregtech or Modern Minecraft. Yeah, and that's a good thing. Like, you know, we have the variety of, you know, viewership. People like certain things, and that's why it would be so nice one day to, like, have a big enough channel to have somebody edit the videos for me, because I can sit and make the content. I can make tons of content, or record a bunch, I should say. The editing is just the harder, more time-consuming, and all that fun stuff. I watch VODs sometimes. But this is my preferred method of doing things. It's just so much easier just to chat and stream, but I do want to make videos too. They just usually tend to fall a bit far behind compared to the videos, just because it's easier and a lot less stressful. And I kind of use the excuse of, what do you want to call it? At least I have some content going onto the channel when I'm streaming than not. You could probably get someone from the viewers to do it for you until you get big enough. Yeah, which I would never expect anybody to do. And the only other thing with that is some of the videos, like the recordings I have, so they're like, say 4 hours long. That's about 30 or so gigabytes. Trying to send that much content to somebody is a little bit difficult without having, like, you know, meeting in person or something like that. That's me. Zombie heads, we want those. Red alloy and solar silicon grade. But yeah, we have actually had a couple people on the channel making some stuff for us. Red alloy plates. Circuit 1. There we go. Pulsating crystal. Pulsating iron nugget. And diamonds. Where's all of our pulsating iron? Alloy smelter molding. So, yeah, we're just going to need more of this pulsating iron, redstone alloy, ender pearl, and iron. Where's all of our ender pearl dust? Pulsating iron. I could have sworn I had more ender pearl. Oh, you know what? It's over here. Yeah. What I'll do, so after the stream today, depending on how long we stream, and then if I'm not working, I don't get called in tomorrow or Friday, I'll try and, well, no, I won't try, I will do some video editing and we'll get some stuff going. Because I mean, it is a certain feeling that you do get when you do release a video. It does feel nice. Like, damn, like I took the time and I put that together, and like, I don't know, it's just cool that just seeing stuff that I'm actually capable of doing. Also iron. Hey, Denver, thank you very much for the likes. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the channel, by the way. How are you doing? Boom. Sure, we don't want that. Hold on. Hey, thank you very much for the follow as well. Stone Dudes, welcome to the channel over on YouTube. How are you? I could do audio editing since my dad does interviews for the local radio and I edit them sometimes. So that wouldn't be too bad. Although I don't know how just audio editing on my videos would work. Unless I like edited up the footage and then all that stuff. But at that point I'd probably just you know, mess around with it myself. What I should do is not stream, as hard as that is. Just like say take like a couple weeks, maybe like 2-3 weeks of not streaming and just like edit up footage and just get a couple videos done, and then that way they're all just ready to post and we don't have to worry about anything after that. So you still gotta be pumping out Solarium. Yeah, Solarium's still going. Uses, say circuit 11. Anyone peeing? What? Okay, that's definitely interesting. That you would say that in chat. Just click on the video and share with editor. Windows 11 can upload to the cloud. Yeah, but unless you have like a premium account most of the time with that stuff, you can only send like very, very small amounts. Very, very small sizes of files, I should say. Alright, so head, solarium plates, all these plates, shears, and an axe. We need another axe. So we got all that. Those are good. 200,000 RF. That ain't even that bad. Just click. I already read that. Where's my molds? Alright, so now to get pulsating crystals, we need diamonds. That's actually not even that bad. Yeah, boys, if you are interested in me editing videos in the future, I am in your Discord at Y... Oh yeah, YouTube The Lost Stone. Okay. Or The Low Stone. Something like that. Okay, my display name is Lost. Alright. Yeah, not a problem. If you ever... you know, get a different computer or like get one fixed or anything like that, yeah, just let me know and then we can try and figure something out. I'd greatly appreciate it. But yeah, never feel like you have to, like, if, I mean, even if you just like didn't want to finish a video, like you just lost interest in it, I don't even mind, because obviously you're just doing it out of the kindness of your own heart. But I greatly, greatly appreciate it, so thank you. Pulsating crystals. No circuits. Let's do that. Alright. Stone Dudes, if you wouldn't mind stopping that. Otherwise, we'll just have to mute you. Alright, you're getting muted. Alright. And we had to go over to YouTube real quick. Alright, hide user on the channel. Never could understand being that bored in life. Good morning, Joker. How you doing? First time someone's getting muted. It's... Actually, there was another person not too long ago, but it's been pretty rare over the last couple of months that we've had to mute people, but yeah. Sometimes you gotta do it, though. You'll always get those people that are just bored with their lives, that they just don't know what to do with it other than spam and YouTube chats. Alright, we got some pulsating crystals now, which is actually nice. Who was muted? Some new person. I'm alright, about to have a long day in front of me. I gotta go do work. Ooh. Have fun with that. Hopefully that goes alright for you. Yeah, after our stream today, I'm gonna have to do some channel work. Have to work on making some videos and stuff, so that's gonna be fun. But I'm hoping that I'll have the rest of the week off of my real job, because I know next week, Monday through Wednesday, I'm already gonna be busy. Not sure if those are gonna be longer days, but actually it wouldn't be too bad, even if I worked 3 12-hour days that week. Not leaving right now, though. Okay. About an hour and I gotta go have lunch. Sounds good. 8 crystals for this. Dang. Vibrant capacitor banks. Need this magical crystal. Armor and tools can be upgraded with it, too. We can get an even stronger magnet. Specific enchantments. Bigger, better charger. I wonder if that's like the wireless charger that charges our tools all around the base. That'd be cool. Episode 100, boy. Yeah, we made it. It's kind of crazy that we've streamed 100 episodes of this. I mean, it's gonna be... I wonder how many streams we're gonna have in total by the time we're done. I bet the guy he muted was an 8-year-old or something. That... About, yeah. Or at least the mental capacity of an 8-year-old. Or obviously somebody very young. How many episodes would this many streams even make? Oh, unless you meant how many videos would it make? I'm probably gonna say... If we took 20 hours worth of content to make one video... I have at least like 10 videos worth of content just waiting. I mean, yeah, if we did, say, 20 minutes for 20 hours of content, yeah, we got quite a few episodes. $900 more streams to go. Yeah, we got to get to the big 1,000. What's going on, Vile? Five more years to go. Oh man, that would be something. 5, I couldn't know. 6 years total of Gregtech. I mean, you never know, but like, damn, I could be married and have kids by that time. I would graduate college by then. Yeah, life would be a lot different. I would hope that I'd be a full-time YouTuber by then, but it'd take a lot more work than I'm doing right now. It has wireless, you just need to craft a wireless charger. Okay. Need 2 more of these. Blaze will have Blaze wife and Blaze kids by then. Yeah, I already have Blaze girlfriend, so we already have a couple steps into that. Just a few more streams and Blaze's Season 2 of Gregtech New Horizons would be longer than One Piece. Really? I don't even know how long One Piece is. Hear me out. One day Blaze will hit 1 million subs. I mean, that would be the dream. But I mean, here's the thing too. I hit 1 million subs. Well, I feel like if I were to hit 1 million in like a reasonably short amount of time, I would probably have quite a few people actively watching the channel. But as long as they were all like people that were active watching content and stuff, that wouldn't be, I would very much love that. But if it was just like a bunch of bots, then 1 million is kind of meaningless if it was bots. I always knew it. You knew what? Oh, about the 1 million subs? One Piece is like 450 hours. Oh shit. That is crazy. Almost passed it up. There we go. 9 pulsating crystals. Hey, look at that. I wasn't recording the entire time. Good job, Blaze. Oh, I have to turn all these in. Alright, well, Blaze, because you're so smart, episode 100 of the live streams is where a lot of your content was missed. For any of those that want to go back and watch that. We made some not vibrating, some pulsating crystals. The Slice and Splice. And the reason we're making that is because our wood farm is losing wood at a decent rate. We're only running 1 right now. But yeah, we're down to 291 stacks, which is not a lot. So we want to upgrade our wood farm to produce a lot more. The 3 tiers that we have here on each side does not do enough. We mined out this area a little bit here. We have kind of a setup where we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 multi-block generators to power the base. And then we would like to have, we discussed having some machines up above on maybe some catwalks and stuff, so they're kind of cool. Other than that, I'm not really sure too much of what we've done, other than we did power up HV miner outside. That was about it, nothing too crazy. So yeah, good job on not recording. Congratulations. Don't worry, been here like 3 to 4 years. Blaze ain't no quitter. Wait, I love this channel so much, I will stay here until I don't press enter, but I will stay here until he quits. Oh yeah, we're not quitting. I mean, even like the day you have kids, get married, have a whole family, I'm still gonna be here. Might not be as often if this isn't my full-time thing, but we're gonna be here. But the funny thing is, so even say when I have, you know, a family, I'm married, I have kids, my girlfriend's gonna go to work, my kids are gonna go to school, but if I'm still doing the career that I have now, well, the days that I don't work, I'd be home alone doing streams anyways, unless, obviously the kids are homesick or something like that, but I'm still gonna have plenty of time to do streams during the day like this, if I'm not working. Granted, I don't know what it's gonna be like if, say, I become, well, I will be a journeyman by then, but say I become like a foreman or something like that, well, then I might be a lot busier with work, so we'll see. Unless YouTube works out. I have been here for 2 years. Yeah, 3 to 4 years is a big difference, but, well, life's going to be a big difference by then. Alright. Wow, that was a yapathon that I just did. So let's... Wait, vibrant crystals. Pulsating. I made the wrong thing. So I made these for this guy. Oops. I need vibrant crystals for the quest. Which, yeah, we can't even smelt it until we get more nichrome coiled stuff. 3 to 4 years ago was 2017, 100%. It was, yeah. It's only 2020 right now. I don't know what everyone else is thinking. That is crazy. I cannot believe that it's actually at 20. The fact that 2018 was what 5 plus, yeah, 7 years ago is just nuts to me. Like 2018 felt like just yesterday. Okay, Z-Logic controllers. We should be able to make all those. Let's go do that. 2025 feels like a fever dream. I don't know, 2025 is pretty good. 2025 is a lot better than 2024 was, I'll tell you that. Everything after 2020 feels like a fever dream, yeah. Fair enough. Birdly, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. So that's got to be powered. Oh yeah, that's definitely powered. Basic gas turbine, basic scanner. Oh yeah, that's burning lava and some other stuff. No fuel. The battery's already charged. I don't even care. Boom, 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 boom. Solar silicon grade. Damn it! I forgot it. Too much exposing last year. Redstone mode always active. Activate with signal, activate without signal. Always active? Okay, there we go. Progress. It is making some progress. So we need 2 of these, right? Z-Logic controllers. No, I only need 1. Perfect. Uses. Franken zombie generator. Inventory panel. Oh, that's the other thing I saw threefold using. Ender resonator, soul binder. Oh. EnderIO advanced item filters, so it would be good to have this like automated, I guess. Have it craft up another one. We need, what is the fuel here? Empty. Water, honey, biogas. I don't need water tanks around here, though. How have our bees been doing? Obviously, they've been dead for a while. Slag combs, 15 of those. 2 stacks of tin. Not bad. Industrious drone. Sad. I'll have to do some rebreeding to get them back to where I need them before they go back into here. Alright, it's almost done. Hey, Z-Logic controller. Nice. So now, I kind of want that, but whatever. Experience storage. Experience obelisk. It's not even that hard. Pulsating crystals. Can we make it? Solarium rods. Easy. And then energetic alloy screws. Get some experience storage, so that way when I die, I at least have some experience to mess around with. Experience rod. Right-click on a fluid tank containing liquid XP to gain levels. Shift right-click to transfer levels to the tank. Experience obelisk. Stores experience can output liquid XP to adjacent tanks. Nice. Infinite storage. Beautiful. Experience storage. Set that guy right there. Oh, that's so cool. Store all player XP. That's so nice. 10.3k. That is so cool looking too. Would you consider yourself a family-friendly YouTuber? Maybe back in the day, but now probably not. I do swear every now and then, and yeah, I don't know. I would not consider myself. I used to be, though, when I started. Put it at the foot of the mob farm and you never need XP again. Oh yeah, if we had a mod farm to mess around with, that would be good. Alright. Soul Eater. Automated crafting. We don't care about all that stuff. Automated mob farm. Ooh, that would be so nice. Automated mob farm. Alright, we need this guy. Robot arms HV. This guy, that guy. Need more gold cables, huh? Take half of those. Okay, so there's that. We're gonna get those all good. That'll help with those if we need them. Pulsating crystals, electrical steel gear, dense pulsating iron plate. Okay, so I need three triple plates. Oh yeah, or 9 ingots. Okay, so 9 ingots will be fine. Circuit 9. Funny enough, I don't even think it takes that long. 27 seconds. Way faster than the obsidian dense plates. How are we looking? 430,000. Not bad. Oh my goodness. Over 4.5 stacks of titanium. That is crazy. Crazy good for us anyways. I know it's not really that crazy, but feels crazy. Okay, hold on. We need to switch up the music. Electrical steel. Need 2 gears. So we got it. Got it. Got it. Hey, Banana Sayer, welcome back. How you doing? Farming station, baby. Plants and harvest crops. Requires power and appropriate tools. Hoe, axe, looting, and fortune on tools. Applied when harvesting. Awesome. Blaze merch when? Well, if I were to ever do merch, I would have to do something non-Minecraft related, because obviously it'd be copyrighted. Like, eventually I might have to... I wouldn't change my name, but I would change from like a Minecraft Blaze to, I don't know, a guy made of fire wearing a suit or something like that. Like a fire skeleton, almost like Knight Rider, Ghost. I think not Knight Rider, Ghost Rider. Something similar to that. But when we get big enough, we'll have something like that. I think that'd be kind of cool. For the axe, do the sigil ritual. You need 1 enchantment table, 9 redstone, and a passive mob. Sounds awesome. Glad you enjoy it. For the axe, do the sigil ritual. I don't even know how to do the sigil ritual. Thought I had ritual related stuff. Farming a little easier. I don't even know. Bauxite, ruby, chromite. don't even know why I washed it. That's dumb. I don't need that much magnesium. At least I'm pretty sure I don't. Magnetite, purified. Yeah, so macerate. Okay. Vanadium magnetite. Sure, we'll get some more vanadium. I know eventually it's going to be really important, so. Sigil you get from the Wither boss. Winther boss or Wither? But we've beaten the Wither, so I mean. Yeah, this guy. I've had that before, the Division Sigil. I know I've had them. And I've obviously gotten one from beating the boss. Rotoregi. It's gone. What the heck? Because I've found him before, too. Yeah, how do you make... Okay, so let's look at recipe for the healing axe. Unstable ingot. Divide by diamond. This ingot is highly unstable and will explode after 10 seconds. Will also explode if the crafting window is closed or the ingot is thrown on the ground. Additionally, these ingots do not stack. So yeah, you have like 10 seconds to like get it to work. Oh really? Get unstable dust from one of the moons? That's kind of crazy. Have you ever tried to divide... Have you ever tried to divide it by diamond? Of course not. Because you're a sane and rational person who would never do something so foolhardily dangerous. However, should you experience a brief moment of insanity, and you can craft unstable ingots, these ingots are existentially unstable and have 10 seconds before they explode in your inventory. They also explode if you leave the crafting GUI or if they are thrown on the floor. Do not craft unless ready. This is why my inventory gets filled with so much junk all the time. Nuggets don't explode. Oh, I see. This is unstable, stable, okay, semi-stable. Active. Number of uses remaining. Oh, 256. Okay. You must perform activation rituals. Sneak right click on an enchanting table for more details. Ah. Why does that zombie have a fishing rod? Because Gregtech is funny. If you shift, click, craft multiple, they stack and don't explode either, but it's a bug, I think. Yeah, we would just go with the ingots. Or the nuggets, my bad. Does anyone... Wait, does anyone here know how to make a grilled cheese by chance? Nope. I don't know how to make a grilled cheese. Seems impossible to me. But yeah, for some reason we don't have a division sigil. I mean, we could kill the Wither again and get one. It's not like it's that bad. But honestly, I would just eat food for a little while until we've gotten enough wood, and then... I don't even know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. So we need RF to power this. Although I think I saw something like, hold on. LV, gas. And then a cable. Redstone alloy, redstone. You can use the backpack crafting table and the ingots won't explode, so that's nice. We're not going to go with that for now, though. We'll do this method. And the capacitor bank. Oh yeah, we should make another one, yeah. Capacitor banks are upgraded RF batteries, which can store RF power you can generate. By the way, you can also use capacitors to upgrade your EnderIO machines. They'll use more power, but also work faster. Double layer capacitor. Ew. Gross. I mean, we gotta do it at some point. Energetic. Okay, hold on. Double layer. Okay, so tantalum, manganese, and coal. Large cadmium battery. Why is it always cadmium? That's why we got our chalcopyrite going right now, because they want so much freaking cadmium. Don't... wait. Does the most basic. What do you mean? I think one of the quests told you Gregtech cables convert EU to RF. Yeah, and I remember that too from watching the video just recently, that yeah, we'll just have this guy, the redstone alloy cable, which is right here. So we'll have this guy pumping right into that guy. Or a capacitor that we'll try and make. I'm making my first grilled cheese. Let's see how this goes. I wish you the best of luck. Do the most basic banking. Oh yeah, hold on. Where's the most basic one? Probably in MV. Oof, medium cadmium battery. Surprised we even had enough for that. Upgrade with capacitors to increase range. Upgrade also increases power usage. So, hold on here. Let's move my chat. So, 1056, negative 526. Oh, so negative, oh, so 1056, 526. I guess it would be perfect to drop in right here's the middle. 2, 3, 2, 3. So yeah, this is the middle right here. Oh, we want it right here. So let's see. 1059, 527. $10.57, $5.29. Just when I need more loot. 1057. 529. So right here is my block center, I guess. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the center. Hold on. Just put a waypoint in the pillar would show the light. Well, oh yeah. I always do the hardest ways of doing everything. 3, 4, 5. Right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks kind of gross, but no, we don't care about efficiency that much. That's fine. We'll do this. Of course, I don't have my wire cutters. I do. There's no point in using a capacitor bank here. You can just connect the turbine directly. Because it's only going to use, yeah, so I guess it's only going to use power when, hold on. There we go. Gas turbine, which we don't even have anything for. Oh, okay, so I don't even know how to do any of that yet. Alright, interesting. We'll figure that out. That's fine. And that was the other thing I've seen Threefold make, was like some item magnets almost. Let's see. Most EnderIO machines need a capacitor installed to work, and a battery capacitor means better machine stats. So you'll need another capacitor for that farmer, most likely. We'll see what happens with it. Wait, use EnderIO conduit for power and extraction? Try connecting without a bank for conversion. Yeah. So let's see where... Oh, we can get our saplings over there, which is fine. So let's just take most of these. No seeds, alright. Okay, so that's its max range. For now. No power, you have power. So it doesn't like the fact that it doesn't have a capacitor. You will need to replenish saplings. Yeah, which we'll try and get a storage or something here. Base using 40 RF per tick. I don't know how fast that outputs. It literally has power, you just need an axe in it. Put the healing axe or an unbreakable lumber axe from the Tinkers. Yeah, make a setup under the farm with the drawer and a conduit. Yeah. Do I have a couple of drawers? I do not. Okay, hold on. Let me grab some drawers. Well, I probably should make some void upgrades then, too. Yeah, see? Okay. Yeah, we got her. Thank you. Which is kind of weird. It says no power, but I guess I can't believe everything I see with those machines. Okay, we're good there. Alright, so let's go to... Actually, I could have sworn I've made... It says an LV, throwing out the trash, void dropping filter. No. Where's the void upgrades? LV turbine is not going to cut it, by the way. You want to get an MV turbine and put in an octadic capacitor in the farming station to make it much better. Okay, 1 second. Void upgrade, there we go. It consumes a lot of energy. I just remember that it is due to a broken block. Now I don't know how much it uses. I guess we'll have to find out. We'll have to get a huge tank up there for fluids, or we're going to have to pump some up there. Too many items. Unimpossible. So we got a quest completed from that, and I didn't even know where it came from. Interesting. The whole reason I thought I did that was to get a different quest done, but, interesting. Try not to die. Damn. Might need some item filters, maybe? We'll see. Actually, no, we won't need filter. Yeah, maybe we will. We'll see. My mom had to help me make the grilled cheese. Oh, good. So, actually, hold on. We only care about this. There's that. This is saplings. Destroys excess items. Hold on. Extract on brown. Insert on brown. Actually, no. I don't know if this is right or not. Green, brown. Extract and insert into sapling. So there we go. 49. 64. Alright, perfect. So, spruce wood. It has nowhere to go right now, that's why. Alright, hold on. Let's give it a place to go. A pickaxe. Wow. I guess I don't know how to read coordinates or something. That was bad. Actually, trying to see where I want this. Put it in a drawer on the farm and extract it with pipes, which are cheaper. insert. Oh, good. Yeah, thank you for all those. Alright, so that's good. Take out on green. Has no valid outputs. I'm trying to... Are they supposed to be... They're not supposed to look like that, are they? I guess they are. Uh, 14 viewers is awesome. Heck yeah, it is. Thank you very much, everyone, for being here. It's not centered. It looks so gross. It's not where I wanted that, but okay. I don't know, because I would like to have... I don't know, we'll see. Maybe it's temporary. Oh, I should get an elevator. Take it outside from here. I should do those. Elevator. So where's my coordinates? Wait, hold on, just likes. What about the likes, Carlos? A lot of them? Not a lot of them? That's actually kind of perfect right there. Oh, he can't die to the bow. Okay. Oh, I can't shoot that one. Do I gotta power these too? You gotta be kidding me. You don't even have one to walk under. You're using a tunnel hole. What do you mean? Let me see here. Quest lines. Getting around easier. Elevators are great for fast transportation vertically in your base. Leaving a tinted elevator will stop at the same color. Use some Melissa's doors for nice real elevator effect. The rotating elevator will turn the player as they go up or down. Face specific direction. Handy if your elevator shaft is one-sided at a floor and different side at another floor. I started this mobile game called Hatsune Miiko's Colorful Stage because my friends asked me to, and I low-key got addicted to it. Gotta love it when that happens. Oh, base and distill it like I don't have a base and whatnot. I don't understand why this doesn't work. Do they only work to a certain height? We have to take off the boots. 16 or 32 block range. Yeah, because we're at 104. How do we even make more of these? Elevator. They're not bad. Blades, they have to be the same block above each other. They can't be put to the side or something. Well, they are put... And I put a... What do you want to call it? I put a waypoint here, so they're in the exact same spot. Use a waypoint. That's what I just did. Unless I'm just that dumb that I still messed it up. But we'll do a waypoint. New. Save. Waypoint. On the center of that block. Try shift in space. Should probably go to sleep. Yeah, and there's the other block there. Like Carlos is saying, though, it might be like a height restriction thing. You can only go so high. Waypoint gives you distance. Shift in space. No, because shift goes down, space goes up normally. Let's maybe try to make a couple more. Because these are nice. Ender Pearl plates. 1141. Okay, well that's more, so. Block of Ender Pearl. Ender Pearls. Hey Nathan, welcome to the channel. Spatial distortions. Oh, I guess now I've got another quest complete. I have had issues with too many solid blocks to go through. I think you can only go through so many. Ooh, that kind of sucks. If you break every block above the elevator, but the elevator block itself might work. Yeah, maybe that's why. We'll just fly out and up and down for now. I mean, it'll be fine. Let's just do this. No, it's not. Whatever. Alright. So, 7 stacks. I mean, that's not bad, but yeah, we need to upgrade it. We also need to supply it more power. What does it take to make wireless stuff? Is there like a wireless, like, fluid transporter that we could make? AE2, yeah, wireless connectors there. Wireless fluid. I'll just have to put a huge tank up here to supply it enough power. Or we'll have to just... Wireless does not transfer to machines. So it uses 40 RF per tick. I don't know technically how much this produces. Alright, well, let's go get some MV power then. Ultimate stew. Delicious. Aw, you know, I should have used that for my boss battle. Look at that. Well fed for 3 minutes and regeneration 2 for 5 minutes. Are you serious? I could have used this guy Oh, I could have used that for the Ender Dragon battle. That is OP. Wow. That's some good food. Well, if I ever have to go fight some more bosses, I know what I'm going to be doing. 2 EU is 1 RF, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Well, let's see. Sort by hunger restored. Keep some food on us now. Gas turbine. MV superconductor. And then capacitors. So, how many capacitors do I need per upgrade? Machine upgrade increases MG storage and speed / range of machines. Manganese, chrome. That's actually not that bad. Molten energetic alloy. I feel like I've had some of that somewhere. Fluid extractor. It would be here if it was. It's not, so. Chrome bolts. Manganese foil. Hey, look at that. The energetic alloy that I needed right there. Four glowstone, 4 foil, and rods. Not good. Let's go grab some mushrooms. Ouch. How's this guy looking? That was almost bad. Wow. Okay. Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. Try and slowly take these up to my base. Whatever works, works. Okay, hold on a minute. I'm gonna do have a compressed chest. Should really upgrade my kitchen now. Expand it out to here. Nice. HV, of course. Alright, let's head back upstairs. $18 stacks. Alright, arrived. What's going on? How you doing, Sean? Thank you very much, as always. Just dropping in the instant roses, finger hearts, heart puffs. Thank you very much, Sean. Always here to make my day. How you doing today? Hold on, I gotta upgrade. Is this where we upgrade? Ah, it is. Okay. 93 RF per tick. Well, this produces... should be 132 times 4 is at what, 128? So it's gonna be close. I don't think it's gonna be enough. Well, thank you very much once again, Sean, for everything. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're the best. And holy crap, look at this. This is actually 128 divided by 2. Yeah, so it's only 64. So we're probably gonna need some more power, actually. No seeds. It's complaining about seeds. It's got plenty of seeds. Doesn't have places to plant them, though. How was swimming yesterday? I remember you said you went swimming yesterday, Sean. How was that? Have a good time? See how much farther these come out here. I don't think it comes out much farther. Maybe one more block's worth. I really out of... oh yeah, it is out of seeds. Lock the seeds in the farm. Yeah, I don't have my... oh, I do have my door key. Lock, lock. So funny enough, it's still the max amount right there. Or not. It says no seeds, even though it's got plenty of seeds. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. So that seems to be its max range. It's not growing anymore out this way. Hello, I was going to the pool for the 3rd time this week. That's awesome. Hope you have a good time again at the pool. It's always, I mean, in the summer it makes sense. You gotta cool down at some point. Lock the seeds at the farm station. How do we lock them? Oh, wait. Lock that. Oh, so it doesn't try to grow any other seeds? So far it's been a different pool each time. That's kind of cool. Configure IO. Always active. Yes, that's fine. Alright. Well, it should be going faster, although I don't see any trees growing right now. Unless it does take a bit of time. Ow. 16 stacks. Alright, hold on a second. This is a little annoying. Oh, it's dark outside. That's right. Hold on. Duh. So even then, though, that's not too bad. It grows during the daytime. So after I get back home, I'm going to work on some OC lore because he's been left alone for a few months. Well, I wish you the best of luck with that. Hopefully it goes pretty well for you. The OC lore. You might be able to visualize the working area in the machine somehow. I thought it told me the range. Increases energy storage. I mean, we could just do this too. Hold on. Just yoink, yoink. Yeah, alright, so that is the range there. It's not going to go any further than that right now, but... So we could upgrade later on, getting better capacitors. Although, this farm is not going to be that great for the look of the volcano unless I have, I don't know, another mound, I guess, capping it off. Although, we want this to be like the highest point, so we'll see what happens. The farmer doesn't bone meal seeds. I think I saw bone meal slot, though. Yeah, I saw the bone meal slot, so that's what I was wondering. Place a torch around or bright block of carpet. Oh, yeah, so I could continue to grow at night. I don't know why the seeds are over there. Oh, I guess, yeah, they can also go there for export. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's all export. So you get wood, leaves, apples, and all that other stuff. But yeah, it looks like you put bone meal or fertilizer. Maybe you could put the fertilizer in there. Oh, I see. So if you were to put a shears in there, you would get some leaves back out too. So yeah, we're gonna need some drawer upgrades though. Because this guy, well, it's not actually full yet. Get out of here. 22 stacks of logs. It's not bad. That's pretty fast, actually, that we already got that many. Also, why are they... Oh, that's right. So... that was the thing that I noticed, too. Yeah, see, the farm doesn't collect all these, so there's a lot of missed stuff. I forgot what upgrades I saw Threefold had that actually helped with this. Hold on, we gotta get closer here. They're losing out on a lot of wood. Garden soil will grow faster. Hey, Omar, I don't know how to say it, I'm sorry. I just came to the stream, I don't know if you told this or not, but when are you going to upload the new episode for Gregtech? I have been asked that quite a bit. I would like to have another one this Friday, so today's Wednesday. So basically in 2 more days, I would like to have another episode dropped. We are a lot further ahead in the streams than we are in the videos, so if you don't want to spoil yourself. But I would like to have another one on Thursday. But welcome into the streams. Yeah, see, this is kind of annoying that we're dropping all this stuff. If you don't quickly remove the items from the farm, it will throw them on the ground. Really? Okay. So how do we upgrade? How do we upgrade speed on the conduits? Wait, hold on. That's just item conduits, isn't it? Item conduit. Ender fluid conduit. Item conduit, me conduit. We get speed upgrades. That's fluid. Let's go back. I think it was an MV. Advanced item filter, existing item filter, item conduit speed upgrade. Increases speed by 4 items per extraction. Max upgrades is 15. So we just need basic item filters and pistons. So it's not bad, just the filters are a little gross. Zinc. Actually, we do have a lot of zinc now. Thank you, you're welcome. Put an advanced item collector on a chest. And a conduit to the drawer. Is the advanced item collector the one that like grabs them out of the... Like, it's kind of like a magnet? Advanced item collector. Ah, it is this thing. Ender collector. When broken, the powerful Ender collector may vanish in an attempt to collect itself and take nearby items with it. Ooh. Ender infused obsidian, burnt quartz. Ooh. You can also put upgrade and void in the wooden drawer. Yeah, we'll do that. We're not going to put a void filter in there. We'll just make more storage for it. Okay, let's look at some filters here. So where's our zinc? We need to make a lot of filters anyways. So circuit 1, molten polyethylene. Whatever, just put it all in there. Steel. Because then we can use these. Right there. Yeah, we're going to need so many for the filter machine casing, so might as well make a metric ton. You can also... Hey, I see you over here on YouTube, Moonshine. Sean has moved over to YouTube. Well, thank you very much for popping in over here. That is awesome. You can also place a redstone control in the drawer and connect it to the redstone conduit to turn off the farm. Oh, okay. That wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, that's where all the cool stuff happens, Sean. This is where we're usually chilling out. Need the molten polyethylene. Soldering alloy. Polyethylene. Yeah, what does it take? A whole stack of fine steel wire. Currently getting ready, so I'm gonna be here until I'm done. Alright, sounds good. Although, what is it? 1 ingot makes 8. So 8 ingots is a stack. 8 ingots is a stack. 1 stack would be 8 stacks. 8 stacks. Yeah, 8 ingots is a stack times 8. So 1 stack of ingots. Why am I not thinking right? 8 ingots makes this. So times 8. 1 stack makes 8 of these. Hold on. Okay, I just need to do this because my head is not mathing right. So I'll just do Shift Control A. Do this. Shift Control A. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so 1 stack of steel ingots makes 8 item filters. That's bad. Oh shit, I'm dumb. The drawer upgrade is for redstone. Okay, so hold on. Raw carbon mesh. Okay, instead of wasting all that steel, let's not do that, and let's use our carbon that we have. Oh, the upgrade is called the Redstone Max Upgrade. If I figure out how to transfer money on YouTube, I'm going to donate on here too. Sounds good. Well, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. The only ways that I know of on YouTube is like the super chats or like channel membership stuff. Like that's the only ones I know of. Okay, hold on. We got plenty of this here. We'll keep filling this up for now. We'll just use whatever we just had. Okay, hold on. Let's take all that out. Let's take all that out too. I'm not going to waste all that. 1, 2. 1. And then we'll do 1 stack there, 1 stack there. Boom, boom. Now let's go get some carbon fiber mesh. Oh yeah, there it is. So to make this, if we put that in an assembler, 2 of those carbon fibers. To make these, we need carbon dust with molten polyethylene. Not bad. Stainless steel, circuit 11. Circuit 1. Yeah. Okay. There's all that. Yeah, I just wasted so much stuff. Alright, so these filters... It's only 4 carbon mesh. Still the same circuit. How are we looking on storage? 281. Autoclave is a bunch of water. Carbon is more work. Yeah. Didn't feel like I wanted to waste so much steel, but we'll just craft with whatever we got here. So we got item filters, that's not bad. So the basic filter is iron bars, which we don't have a whole lot of, so let's make a bunch of iron stuff here. Craft up a whole bunch of rods. Do have some filters there. I'll just wait on that. Keep 8. Basic item filter upgrades. Piston. Speed upgrades. Advanced item filter. Z-Logic controller. Okay, so I could do that. Big advance. Franken zombie. And steel bars. Gross. But, whatever. It's fine. We'll get the rest of them eventually. So there's that one. Can't convert it over. Convert it here, though, can't you? No? Oh, I see. That's how you do that. Okay. Well, we got some speed upgrades. So it increases by 4 items per time, increases speed by 4 items per extraction. So I wonder what the base speed is then, if it increases by 4 items per extraction. So this increases our speed by 16 items per extraction if we put them all in. So we just slept. That is not the good. We're gonna have to light that up. That's not good. Or block it off. Well, I guess we're lucky that it doesn't blow up the pipes. That was nice. Four times 4, yeah, so 16. You don't mean 4 to the 4th power, right? Funny thing is, the first time I've seen a hostile mob in your streams, yeah, they tend to get pretty bad. Thankfully, if I'm in my base most of the time, I don't have to worry about them. But yeah, they get very, very annoying if they start to get into my base. And just because they're what? They're pretty OP most of the time. Alright, so here we go. Hold on. We got our speed upgrades. So now we can click that plate. Speed upgrade. Increases speed by 4. Max upgrades is 15. That's still not enough to keep all these out. So put another upgrade in there. Still not enough. Put another upgrade in there. Oh yeah, see the wood's already full here. Actually, that's gonna... yeah, that's gonna hinder us. Hold on. Let's go get some drawer upgrades. So what do we got for drawer upgrades here? 8 times... I can hold 284, 285. Put that one back in. Let's see if we can grab another one from somewhere else. Yeah, the farm... yeah, that drawer is full from the farm. 4 times base value, it's not that good. 8 times. Dang it. Alright, we're gonna do this. Not maybe the greatest idea, but I'll do that. Okay, there we got all those. We can toss that guy out, put that guy in, get that guy an upgrade. Boom. Hey, Space Infinity, welcome to the channel. Can I join you on Minecraft? Well, I do apologize. It is single player. And do you know the mod pack that we are playing? Just curious. Like, even if we were playing multiplayer, do you know the mod pack they were playing? Or do you think that this is vanilla? Alright, it's time for me to buy... Oh, to buy buys. We'll see you later, Sean. Thank you very much for jumping in. Can I join you on Minecraft? Ah, yes, the same message. Alright, so let's get a drawer upgrade. Boom. Oops. Hey, P Games, what's going on? How you doing today? So yeah, we got 91 stacks there. Still not fast enough. No, look at that. Okay, so... Okay, no, it's definitely not fast enough. It instantly fills. No, I'm not trying to connect to the TV right now. So what are we doing today? I just made a wood farm here, which I might have to make some more item collectors. It's still not fast. Because the internal storage buffer isn't good enough, I think. So even if we put this speed upgrade there... I mean, it is fast, but every harvest is just not good. Oh yeah, look at that. We don't even have enough RF either to keep this thing running full time. 111 stacks, but maybe it's good enough the way it is. Why not make a subnet to connect it with the AE2 way faster? Well, I don't really want to connect it to AE2 yet. Maybe eventually once I do need all this wood. But for now, I just needed to keep my Pyro Ovens operating, which I'm going to need to make a lot more speed upgrades. Especially to pump them out into my other machines down here. So hold on, let's do F7 and light this whole place up. Got that guy there. Boom. 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 So you know what? We have enough torches. Just do this. Without connecting... What's going on, 6Fitsy? Won't that turbine blow up if it rains? Yes. So actually, thank you very much for reminding me. Yeah, I need to cover that up. So we'll get some glass or something out here. There we go, so nothing can spawn on here now. Do we not have any glass? I didn't see any glass. 42 minutes until the next storm. Yeah, see, we still don't harvest fast enough. Torch pollution. There's no torch pollution. We'll skip every 3. Although it would probably help reduce lag a little bit. There's a spot that can spawn them. How is there no other spots I can spawn? Oh, because where the torch is not in the center. So we'll do this. Nope, that doesn't help. 2 away from that one. Yeah, that's fine. Just make a magnum torch. Oh, see, that's... Yeah, I should have been... Yeah. What I should be doing. Alright, well now hopefully that farm should actually grow even like at nighttime too now, so... So quiet. Music, come back, please! Alright. So, yes, we got our farm now. We don't have to worry about wood for a little bit, I think. It seems to not be wasting too much with the speed upgrades. Put a torch on the farm instead, as in on the farming machine. So that's what I tried. And it doesn't let me. Shift clicking. Farming station, it doesn't let me do that. Otherwise it'd be nice and centered. Also, J, let's turn off our waypoint. Remove that guy. How many stacks of wood do we got now? 163. I feel like we gotta be outputting at a pretty decent speed. 167. So if we completely disconnect this for now, 287. Is this enough to operate? $171. Let's get some sleep first. Then the torch arrangement would be more symmetrical. Yeah. You could place a glowstone block there then. Oh, I could, yes. I don't have to worry about... Okay. So at 175, which ain't bad. So it must be extracting fast enough for those down there. Which actually, I guess we don't even really care about the speed upgrades for that anyways right now. We have the void upgrade on that. Okay, yeah, that drains pretty fast. I feel like we would get a lot more wood if we did have another turbine powering this up. So let's see how much... it's gone through a decent amount of fuel. So maybe let's grab another one, grab some more cells. Actually, what do we got here? 21 filters. Speed upgrade, pistons. Four pistons. Let's make some more cells. If the turbine explodes, your farm will be gone. Yeah, I need to put... Keep forgetting, I need to put glass on it, like, now. No good glass. I guess it's good enough. No, I don't need that many filters. Oh, damn it. Whatever. Get those going. There's no way it's raining outside. What happened? Chat. What the hell blew up? What blew up? Oh no. put glowstone over it instead. Well, let's get something for now. Chat, that's not good. Alright, that's fine for now. Probably will... Oh, probably... I was like, there's no way it rained. Like, it lied to me. It said it was going to rain later. Alright, well, let's check out our base, because that's not good. I don't like the fact that it's making explodey noises. No explosions here. No explosions here. Will hinder the growth of trees. Yeah, I need to put it higher. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. That glass will hinder you. Hinders my eyesight when I break it. Alright, we'll build it higher. Or just put the generator underneath. See, that would have probably been a... Oh yeah, because couldn't I have put the generator underneath and then I can put energy conduits together with item conduits? Like I could put the generator right here and then... Yeah, I can do that. Let me try that out. Although I don't know how fast these conduits actually transport power. Redstone conduit. No, max output 640 RF per tick, which is plenty enough. Place the generator under the farm and use cables. You need to use a capacitor bank in between. I'll just use the cables like I got. Well, I guess I would have to... Whatever, I'll just use this, yeah. So how do I do this? Whoa. Actually, let's do this. And then this. No items. Just energy. Yeah, and it gives me another spot to grow my crops. 2 spots, actually. The energy conduit should connect to the Gregtech cable if you don't want to waste the capacity bank. So to do this. Although they don't connect. Unless I need the wrench to connect them. I'll just use the bank. It's not that bad. Then we have extra storage in case we run out of fuel for a little bit too. Max is 4 amps. Okay, we're fine. $640 RF. Max output 1,000. Well, it can only take 640, so 640 RF. Max output 640. Max input. This produces 128, 256. That's fine. Yeah, use the capacitor as a buffer for more energy and efficient conversion. When you don't use the bank, it consumes all the energy inefficiently. Yeah, so We'll be fine. Plus 280 RF per tick. It's about right, yeah. Because what? 128 divided by, so it's like 64. No, 32 times 4 is 120. So actually, oh yeah, because then we have two of them, right? 128. No, it's almost like a 1-to-1. So these produce 128, I thought. Gas turbine. So 128, and we're producing 250 or 280. So it's actually almost a 1-to-1 there. Okay, so extract redstone mode, always active. Okay, so yeah, signal color red. So this is getting no power though. Oh, it's getting power. Why is it not operating though? Always active. Configure IO. Let's not extract. Okay, and then this guy extract. So it's going that way up into that guy. And you obviously see it's getting power. Well, you limited it, let him take as much as he wants. Okay. Well, we're already limited anyways to the conduits. So I don't know what these guys are. Maybe capacitor upgrades. So 254. Okay, no, well now it's getting dark. I know. Oh, is it morning? Hold on, I gotta move this stupid chat. It gets in my way all the time. Okay, it's almost nighttime. Yeah, he's using it right in the grow tree. So you can get a block of glowstone and then put that up. Alright, so I mean it's growing now. 256 stacks. Still can't extract enough. Alright, I don't know. Seems to be working. What about, yeah, energy conduit? Enhanced energy, 5,000. I mean, I could just use cables and stuff. Need better power cable. These aren't that bad. These will be plenty enough. Energetic alloy plates. I got a lot of speed from sleeping. So now if we use, say, another guy. How's our nitrogen doing? 2.29 mil. 4.6. Yeah, this is up to 316 stacks now. So with this guy and the EnderIO farm, I think we'll be fine. Let's see. 285 stacks. And it is still climbing. These guys don't have a problem staying filled. 64, 64, they do not. Oh yeah, we also want to round robin this guy. Round robin enabled, yes. F7. Energetic alloy, should smelt all this up. Uses, EBF. Circuit 1. Smelt it all together. This can be made into more plates. Aluminium wire. It's not bad. Also, the cap bank doesn't accept more than MV power. Which is fine. Yeah, because it's the lowest tier. HV. Nope. So even if you give it HV, it still will be MV. Oh, damn. Okay. Can do a lot of filtering for the clean room. Yeah, that's what I want. I want to get a bunch more filters, because we're going to need a lot for the top of the other clean room. So thankfully we don't have to make another controller. Not that that was that bad, but just kind of take it all and just move it over. Alright, so we got all that. Circuit 3, put these guys back in. Alright, there we go. Let's see if we can detangle hides conduit facades. Shift left click to on a conduit to open conduit settings. Shift mouse wheel or none to render single conduit type. Okay, so there we go. So let's oh, that's so nice that okay, that is really nice. So conduit, extract, and then conduit insert. Like how it doesn't even show any energy. I guess it's just instantly being used. So max output 5,000. Oh, max. Okay, max is 1,000. Okay, so that's why. 300. Wow. So that does suck up the power, but damn, does that produce a lot of wood. That is beautiful. So eventually we'll have to get another healing axe, so we don't have to worry about eating all the time, but which we need to do for a quest anyways. Yeah, these guys are pumping out a lot of power. I like how it just gets surrounded. Alright. Well, that's good. That works out really good for now. Go get some more cells of fuel, just so I can keep it running for a bit. To improve the power output, add more power banks. They are... Oh, like a multi-block. Really? Okay. We're not going to worry about that right now. But let's grab our cells. And then whatever we don't use, we'll bring back. Missing out is what makes our lives unique. What? What's going on, Panda? How you doing? You got interesting quotes every time you jump in now, huh? There we go. That should keep it running for a while. 331 stacks. And it's still producing excess. And we have 2 of the machines hooked up to it. No, I just felt like it. Oh, well, very nice. You used to do that, didn't you, all the time? I swear you did. Your energy production is not enough, but you're already producing a lot of wood. Yeah. If we need more wood, we'll increase the energy production. Alright. See if that's enough wood for all of us. So it's at 330, so we're just going to keep it stockpiling. How's it looking? 342. 343, 344. So we are still overproducing with all 3 Pyro Ovens on. That is a beautiful thing. Make sure these guys are actually staying filled, though. 256, 256, 256. And it does drop down a little bit, but it's plenty fast enough. But it won't stop if it fills the drawer, and it will drop on the floor. Yeah, so I mean, maybe we get a couple more upgrades, or just get a void upgrade on it. Oh. This will hold us over for a while. $4,000. 12,000 stacks. Then we could put a void upgrade on it. And if it overfills that, then we don't have to worry. But 358 out of 12,000. We're not even at 1,000 yet. Goes to a pyro because of nitrogen production. Not enough item output space. You're producing that fast, huh? What? Oh, is it because these other pipes don't output fast enough? Charcoal. Let's actually upgrade these to conduits. Yeah, it's not like in this small tin item pipe. Alright, hold on a minute. think there were small pipes. Small pipes. No pipes. Molten polyethylene. Didn't I make a tank? Some there. Guess I really didn't make a whole lot. Okay. It is nice. Iron bars. Boom, boom. Normal brass pipe. For what? 1 stack per second? Saying to use those instead? I don't know. Conduits are nice. Although they are a bit expensive. That's getting to be spaghetti now. $8.22. Not as fast as I thought, but I mean it is doing 2 of these at once, so. And it is going down, so yeah. Uh-oh. Power loss. Nobody's using her power. Oh, that's right. It doesn't like to run because these guys use up the power. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. Which we'll have to set these guys up on their own thing at some point. So, now that power production is pretty good here, I mean, I would like to get a turbine down here. Another turbine, so that way we can run some other machines. Yeah, we could build above these guys. 1 HV turbine. Rutile has almost been all processed. You're out of sulfuric acid. Actually, hold on a minute. Let me go outside and grab that elevator. At least maybe we could put an elevator between upstairs and downstairs. 406. Good. How do I get it to rotate? Okay, so it's facing that way every time. We want it to face the other way. Heck yeah. Okay, nice. If I remember, turbines can share walls. Oh, yes, okay. So maybe what I would do then, and so instead of having these all separated, I can make like one giant one. Might be time to set up rare ore processing to get yttrium. Yeah, it would be probably a good idea sometime soon. Yeah, I should build elevators, which maybe have it like right over here would be better. How are we looking on benzene? 4.5 mil. How's this? We are building up a buffer. How's this guy going though? They're both operating full speed. But almost. Oh, we were building up in excess with the 3 running. We were building. Wow, that's nice. That's a good problem to have. Good problem. I gotta remember that. I don't even matter how I run on it. If I just run and jump onto it, it'll turn me around the way I want. So there's all that. Carbon. Use it on all my filters again. Our filters are getting destroyed though, slowly. Not good. I didn't make that processing line. I had to use a shit ton of tungsten steel instead of yttrium glass. Oof. That's not so nice. How long does it take to smelt up molybdenum? No, it's Mignolan. I think it was a long time. Uses... Blast furnace. Yeah, 2 minutes each ingot. That's fine. Yeah, we got a bunch of black steel, stainless steel, neodymium we got some more of now too. Alright, let's make another generator. The EBF. Throw the EBF in the chat. Instead of an F in the chat, give me an EBF. Time to drill for ore. We don't care. It's power generation. Gas turbine. It's the EV circuits. Yep. Stainless steel gears. Yeah. Can we actually make one right now? No, we do not have the circuits. We do have plasticrete blocks, so let's go throw those down. Oops. So I do think the top has to pretty much all be casings. Hot damn. It's taking a lot of space. But yeah, we could have like a ladder, or actually we could have an elevator to get up and down. We could have it to like 2 different floors in here if we want. Maybe, we'll see. Not too shabby. It's gonna be nice to have this guy done. Even if it's overkill or we won't even use it for that long, we'll see. So to make this guy, we also need all these guys. Turbine casings. Blue steel and magnesium. So magnesium wasn't even that bad. Is it magnesium and aluminum? Okay. Circuit 1. Put a lot of these tools back. Save some space. Can't put the wrench in there. Okay, it's fine. Crowbar. It will take 100 years to clean this up. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's always been bad, and it will be bad for a long time. That's on circuit 11. More pulsating iron. Stainless steel. Conductive iron. You shiver for a moment. Okay, it's still washing a lot of stuff. Okay, so let's get this all cleaned out. Stone dust. And then you will cry because multi-block doesn't need a clean room. It'll still be nice. I mean, it's gonna be cool to, like, have. If I ever need, well, at that point I won't need to do manual crafting pretty much. But, oh well. We'll save the crying for later. How's this holding up? 367, so it is still building up. $466, nice. It is crazy how OP that farm is. So those guys are staying empty. $854, 1700 something. Alright. Hello. Oh yeah, blue steel. We need all that gross stuff. Blue steel is black steel, brass, rose gold. Ay, ay, ay. I believe that's probably why we had all that black steel dust, which we no longer really have. Oops. Yeah, it's plates, okay. Centrifuge the ashes to phosphorus to save time. So that's what I do want to do. Yeah, I want to centrifuge, get like a ashes processing line too. Steel dust. Yeah, that's a multi-block. So Control Shift A. Rose gold. I think it's copper and gold, yeah. So 2 stacks of blue steel. I see it's... Ew, zinc and copper. Okay, so we need more brass. Brass dust, not a whole lot. Zinc. Copper. Circuit 1. So that'll give me a whole stack of brass, then we can get some black steel. Copper, gold, silver, nickel. Whatever. We have it saved right here. Copper, gold, silver, nickel, and steel. Circuit 14. HV mixer. All the brass, and then rose gold. MV circuit 2. It's more gold than anything. Okay. What's going on? I'm back. Carlos is still here. Oh my gosh, he has been here for hours. Carlos is very great viewer, just chilling in with us most of the time. In these times, I am grateful for ABS. I'm on vacation with nothing to do. Nice. So hopefully you're enjoying your vacation. You thought you saw something out of the corner of your eye. Well, you say that all the time, so I don't think I'm seeing anything out of the corner of my eyes. Whole new cultures. What is that? Craft or find a biome compass. Heck yeah, baby. Let's not put that in there. It's like the one decently organized chest. After Blaze's stream, I'll watch Crydex's stream in version 2.8 Gregtech Mid Horizons. Nice. You always got something to look forward to. That's good. Centrifuged. Uses. Yeah, so we macerate it, we can get some cadmium. Actually, I'm gonna have to get some more drives. Actually, maybe not even. Well, yeah, we'll get a couple more drives, but we're gonna need some more cells too for upgrades. Although, let's take a look now Not that I'm gonna do it right now, but we go to A2, Applied Energistics, A2 item storage, oh, Tier 2 item storage, item processor Tier 2, so EV assembler, which we have, so engineering processor, an item circuit Tier 2, engraved diamond crystal chip. Damn, 4 diamond plates is 1. Just take our diamonds, hold on. Should be processing those in the meantime. Actually, uses... we could turn those implosion compressor. 4 dust into 3 diamonds. 32 TNT, damn. That ain't that bad. I complain, but it's not even that bad. Don't worry about it, you will have to separate the process into a subnet with your own network drivers. Oh, the ore processing, yeah, eventually. Yeah. Okay, we'll keep these for other crafting. Probably should just chill and wait for a minute. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while those are going, and then we'll toss them into the cutter. Alright, there we go. 14 blocks of diamonds. It is just crazy to think about, like, vanilla Minecraft, this, like, used to be super hard to get this many. Now it's just like, eh. Okay, if we cut this up, 384 seconds. Alright, well, we don't want it to take that long, so... that stuff. I don't even know what to do with that yet, so I'm just gonna leave it. Yes, redstone. That's not what I want. Should go have our miner, actually, we'll go pick that up. We'll go have that mine up a redstone vein next, I think. Sell. Did you wash your hands? Yes. Why does it look so polluted out here? Although, hold on, let me, my portable scanner, let's check the pollution. No pollution in the chunk. I guess it's just the fog. Options, video settings, hold on. Our render distance is 16 chunks. Fog, no. It's just fog. If only I had a computer that could have like supermassive render distance, not having to worry about a gross fog. So I always feel like it's pollution though, but it's not. Actually, no. We do have problems with our vision. We have blindness too for some reason, but it's not actually actively doing anything, I don't think. Alright, so that has finished up mining. We do not have a cell to carry the rest of the... whatever. Sad that we had to waste it, but it is what it is. Alright, let's find something on the map. Redstone. Redstone. I don't think we've mined that one yet. Also, what the heck is... Oh! You see the flag here, that's kind of funny. Oh my gosh. So we go over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 chunks. That's crazy. I was like, what the heck is that line? It's my beautiful flag. Biome fog, yeah. I don't like the biome fog. Makes me feel like my place that I live in is dirty and gross. Also, why is this all tainted? How much of this have I mined? None? Okay, oh my gosh. Okay, that's just a cave. Alright, well, we'll let this guy do the work. Alright, that should be fine. No water getting in anywhere. Alright, now we'll have a bunch more redstone being processed for our cells here. Good miner. Still could have sworn I had an HV miner somewhere. Unless it's in the nether. No, it's in the Twilight Forest. Hold on. Let's go grab it. That's right. I'm pretty sure it's here. Will produce a few thousand A2 processors to save time. Wait, what do you mean? You're going to right now? Or what? Waypoints. I don't have any waypoints here. Okay, the only nickel veins I had were over here, or maybe it was a diamond vein too. Here we go. Are you all done now? Seems like it. Ew. What are all these other gross gems that we got? I mean, I guess nice, but... Okay, thank goodness I have a... Hold on. There we go. A compressed chest. We got a super tank, okay. 16k. Me and you should too. I play on one monitor and watch on another. Oh, see, that's perfect. That's beautiful. That works amazing. Let's see. What else do I still just need a lot of copper. You have another miner, if I remember. I think you might be right. So this one we can mark as depleted, right? Oh, with delete. Iron, malachite, soapstone. There's no copper here. Maybe I wanted to mine. Yeah, I thought I did have another one somewhere. Maybe it was on the other nickel vein. So we have this nickel vein. And then... iron or diamonds. We'll keep looking back this way. Yep, from now on, I'm going to be putting a waypoint to them, because, yeah, it's really dumb not to. Oh, see, now that I have this jetpack and everything, we should be able to really easily find some of the other bosses in the Twilight Forest, so I should really try that out. Oh yeah, I think it was like way over here that I had one set up. There's something, but... yeah, this is depleted that I was at over here. Use hover mode, yeah. I'll go to hover mode in a minute. I like going fast through here. Although I probably should be going this fast, but... so we had another maze. Oh, we got the one back, so that's fine. Let's go put it on a copper vein. We need copper, like, now. The clicks are killing me. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Maybe I should put the microphone a little bit further away from the keyboard. It would be nice to be able to travel in this biome. Oh my gosh, what is that biome over there? Yeah, I would like to be able to go that way eventually. Ow. Good job. I froze my game because I fell too hard onto the ground. And then decided to teleport through a portal. Alright, so actually, yeah, we are macerating sugarcane faster than we're producing it, so that's where we're also getting slowed down. But I mean, I can't complain. We have passive sugarcane now, or carbon. Would be better if it was a little bit more. I guess I could. Well, I'm not really even using the hempcrete anymore. Hold on. Turn that down. So don't need nearly as much wheat. Or, actually, let's just get rid of all this other gross stuff for that matter. Good. Glad that they destroyed my crops. Sugar beet will keep there. Glow shrooms will keep. Everything else that we don't need. Wheat, sugar beets, wheat, milkwort. We don't need milkwort anymore. Okay, whatever. We didn't get seeds back. I don't even care. We have so much of it. Potatoes. We don't need. You fucking bastard. Where are you? The fact that these guys exist is what's painful. Yeah, you thought that was funny, Mr. Skeleton? Look how funny it is to put your head on the wall. Oh shit! Okay, I'll bring you over here. Alright. Why? I know it's nighttime, but oh my gosh. Okay, whatever. It's time. It is not time. I love the sound of dinging while I sleep. Wow. There we go. He's finally dead. See, I don't think I harvested that far over. There's still sugar beets. We don't need cactus anymore. No, we'll keep it. Sugar beets. Wheat. Alright, there we go. Replace some of the wheat with sugarcane. Ow. Yes, we gotta go set up the miner over here. Should I put our benzene away for it too? Should I just put... Diesel fuel! Look at that, a quest completed. Alright, well, so we don't have that going on constantly. We're doing this. Prospector. Alright, let's go see what we can find. We want some copper. This is too close, so we'll go to the next one. Put it in the backpack full and it doesn't give the debuff. Oh, that would have been good, yeah. Music change, hold on. What do we got? Redstone, copper. Okay. Go back and we'll get this copper here. I don't think we've ever mined this out. redstone, thank you very much. Cobaltite, pendentalite, whatever. Crushed diamond. Okay. I don't think rain can get through trees, so it should be fine. There's a lot of junk in there. Alright. So we get a bunch more copper. We got all that other redstone being mined too at the same time. Cells. Process everything else. Forward 23. $674. Damn. That is nice. So black steel, we got a bunch of that now. Should have rose gold and brass. So circuit 1. Black steel, brass, rose gold, and normal steel. Boom, boom, boom. Now I just need my normal steel back. I don't have any normal steel dust, so we'll have to go macerate this all up. Alright, so centrifuging, wow, 39 seconds. HV. So it only takes 80 EU per tick. No, it's MB. Wait, that is with an HV centrifuge. So 9.8 seconds. Okay. Guess we can get a single block macerator for all the end stone. Well, maybe not. We could just, yeah, let's not do that. So we'll start with the centrifuge. 1 HV centrifuge. And then you use the end stone dust, which we might get some more centrifuges. Then you centrifuge again to get tungstate. 576 seconds. Damn. Okay. Equals 144 seconds. For 36 endstone dust at a 3% chance of tungstate. Or 37% chance. Wow. dust. Hey, Mark, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good, thank you very much for asking. So get a bunch of helium from that. Obviously get some platinum and then some sand, possibly. Alright, so then we take our tungstate. Yes, we do turn it into sodium tungstate. So then we need an EV autoclave. Sodium. It's complicated, so I'm looking for a sheet. Oh, it's complicated, so I'm looking for scheelite. A lot of energy. Yeah, it is a lot of energy. So, oh my gosh, yeah, 1920 EU per tick. Holy shit. Well, actually, hold on, 512. Okay, so that's just under an EV amp. But still, yeah, that's a lot of energy. So we do need to get the energy production before we really even get close to this. Kitty cat's just chilling there. So it goes to an autoclave. Then it goes to chemical reactor. Scheelite and salt. Which then the salt, yeah, we can get that back to sodium. I don't even care about that right now. But then the scheelite. Use the scheelite. And another chem reactor. EV chem reactor. To get the tungstic acid dust. Yeah, 1 EV amp. Yeah, so it's going to use a lot of amperage just to make tungsten. So then we need an HV blast furnace with copper nickel coils. But it's only 10 seconds. So I mean, I really could just, yeah, take an HV energy hatch just to power up this guy. It says 480 EU per tick. So what I should do is I should take all of the possible machines like running at the same time, add up that amount of energy to see how much I'm going to need to power it all. Make one of each to get tungstate and leave it in passive mode, then concentrate it in the turbines and do the A2 process. Oh yeah, so just like have it, you know, making its tungstate passively, yes, and then while we can mess around with other things. HV energy hatch EBF with cup coils. Alright, tungsten trioxide, then... Okay, so maybe like 2 of those. Because I don't know, yeah, you could have another blast furnace. I mean, it's kind of a waste, but if it is only for making tungsten, we could do that. Just have it going into another EBF, which actually, we can make it a double one, kind of like we have over here, with copper nickel coils and just 2 HV energy hatches. Do you have tungstate from Endstone? That's what I'm going to be trying to get it at. Look at the ingot. Uses. So yeah, then to smelt we need, which was fine. We could make another something else later on. Uses. So the tungsten. What do you mean by look at the ingot? Or I guess if you just want to say... Yeah, we still need a lot of energy before we do that, though. Actually, could we, hold on. Let's do something real quick. Make our lives easier. Coins, coins, coins. Delighted meal. Go to page 7. Delighted meal. Need the fries. Okay, hold on. I need 16. Alright, we could use tofu, that's right. 16 of everything. Rainbow curry, that's gonna be gross. Supreme pizza. Epic bacon. Meat feast pizza. 16 of each of those. So, fries. Sort by name. Edible salt. I already have salt in here. Fries. So, can we get some smoothies? Sucks that we can't really like look anything up. Plum smoothie, pomegranate smoothie. Where's a good smoothie that we probably have plenty of? Strawberry. Yeah, and then the deluxe cheeseburger. Alright, so let's make some burgers. Did you lose the healing axe? I didn't lose it. I put it in the EnderIO farm. Impure endstone, non-centrifuge, only wash. Axe in the farm station. Yeah. Which hamburger? We need toast. Toast to make hamburgers. Do I not have... Okay, well... Sliced baguette. I don't have hardly any wheat here. It sucks that you can't like search. Dough. Didn't really care to make that, but okay. Should have a water pipe hooked up to this guy. Don't know why I don't. Can you show the new farm? Yeah, I could do that. I thought you activated a division sigil already. I did not actually. So I'll go show you guys the new farm real quick. Oh yeah, see I have this disconnected right now. Go upstairs. So here is my EnderIO farm that I made. It's got an upgrade in it, the Octadic capacitor, healing X, and it does have some speed upgrades and the conduit pipes down here. So I have enhanced energy conduits to allow for maximum flow of electricity from the 2 turbines here. Yeah, and 4 speed upgrades right there to allow us to hopefully keep this empty since the buffer inside here isn't that big. Usually it's harvesting and then dropping some spruce wood around. But yeah, just this farm alone with those couple upgrades is already producing enough for all 3 of these machines to run simultaneously, although I don't have enough electricity to run this one, along with these guys for nitrogen. So I just leave these 2 running, and it is still producing plenty of power for my base. I mean, I'm still sitting at 4.5 million benzene. Yeah, so we leave that guy off. This guy, we could disconnect this for now too. We don't really need this. Actually, funny enough, that doesn't even matter. Hold on. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I'm using Steve's carts for my tree farm. Well, definitely wouldn't work in HV. No, probably not. So we got toast. So now we need some burgers. Although BLT. Or is just the basic burger? Oh, ham. Okay. They don't call it a burger, they call it hamburger, obviously. So need 16 of those. It's gonna make 16 cheeseburgers. Then deluxe cheeseburgers. And then 16 delighted meals. Turn those in. Hearty breakfasts. Alright. Actually, how bad is it to make some ketchup? 16 ketchup. Where's the K? Oh, wait, maple sausage, hold on. 16 of these if we can. We cannot. So maple sausage takes spice leaves, maple syrup. It appears we have no maple syrup here. My friend did close to perfect spruce seeds, so I have 2 LV crop managers. And it's keeping up fine. My EV distillation tower can't process all the wood tar. Yeah, soon my distillation tower, if all 3 of those machines are operating, I cannot actually keep up either. 100th season. Oh yeah, 100th season 2 live stream, or 100 in general. 100th episode of season 2. In general, we're probably way past that. Well, 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 it seems we're still going strong. Heck yeah. Getting as much stuff done as possible until we have to hop off to do whatever else. Gotta get all that maple syrup that we can. Blaze will start season 3 before making the last video from season 2. Yes, I probably would. That would be really bad if that was true. Where's my maple sausages? 16. We just need some bread again, so we just need dough. Actually, flour. Alright, toss that all in. Ketchup. Oh, good. So we got all that. Thank you very much. So we got ketchup. Should have onions, maple sausages, sausage in bread. Hold on a minute. Here we go. We got 4. What, do we not have any onions? We got bread. Bread's still smelted up. We need a Gregtech New Horizons multiplayer server, I definitely would play that. I wish I could. I would really, really want to have that. That'd be really cool. I just don't have the money to support it. Just trying to be different. Still not sure if I'm going to do benzene. Everyone does benzene. I like being weird, and I'm in it for the cool factor. Really, minecarts are cool. Okay, what are you missing? I mean, do you not have onions? I say we should have onions. Maybe not. I guess we'll have to go grab some onions. Mmm, delicious. Hey, Tornado Hunters, welcome to the channel. How you doing? Alright, hold on. Where are the onions growing? Do I have any onions even grow? Oh, I do. Okay, good. This is where I should have my scythe. I don't have it out. It's whatever. Although the scythe doesn't keep them planted like this, so I'm not a huge fan of it. It does sometimes. Maybe if you level it up, it'll do more, but the American flag looks super cool. I'm glad that you enjoy it. It took a lot of time. Even basically with having creative mode for building it, it was very, very time consuming. And the build one. Good, how about you? I'm doing pretty good too, thank you very much for asking. Do you know anything about Gregtech New Horizons? Do you have any experience with it, Tornado? It's a very, very beautiful mod pack. I love it very dearly. See, these were organized at one point. Not so much anymore. Alright, so sausage in... Wait, hold on. There we go. 16. Alright, turn these in. Sausage and bread. Beef Wellington should be really easy. Spinach and mushrooms. Okay, we have plenty of spinach. Oh, I think we need dough. Okay. Flour. Thank you. Dough. And now... Okay, I turned on my microphone a little bit. If you think it's cool, then it's okay. The important thing is to have fun. The AE2 can cook as well. Really? That's kind of nice. Wait, where's my Beef Wellington? Beef Wellington... I've seen Lego MOC before, but not Minecraft MOCs. What's an MOC? I don't even know what that is. I'm sorry. Okay, turn that in. Beef Wellington. Meat Beast Pizza. So we need to make normal pizzas. Ooh, pork sausages. 16 pork sausages. Okay, hold on. We're gonna get rid of the Beef Wellingtons. We cooked those. And the sausage and bread. Wow, we need 32 total pizzas. That's a lot of pizza. I'm playing with my friends on a bisect server. Never had any problems, and it's only $18 a month. Well, that's not too bad. And especially if you have, yeah, if it can run Gregtech, that's good. Right, not like I'm actually going to build a Stargate. Oh, I see. Okay. Builds that are huge. Oh. I mean, yeah, I guess, well, I feel like there's got to be a lot bigger builds than this. If this is what you're referring to kind of with the big build. But, man, it is beautiful. I do love my good old American flag there. Yeah, I built that, it started on the 4th of July, and I think it finished it on the 5th. Took quite a bit. Hold on, we need probably more steel dust. Yes. So there's all that. Dump that in there. Who's angry? I don't like hearing that. Recipe needs more heat to start required. Oh, that's right. We had to go cook it. Oh, okay, these guys are angry. Hold on. It's not... No, it's one of these guys. You're out of power. Oh, yep, because I still need to upgrade that other thing. Yeah, I'll shut you down. Because this guy's running. Okay, still looking okay. I'll turn that off. I was looking at chat. I saw someone amazing. Can he join you? Oh, if you're looking at the old TikTok chat. So the only thing is, yeah, it is a single player world here. So nobody would be able to join me, sadly. But eventually I would like to have a server. That would be pretty fun. Why do you need molybdenum? I always forget how to write. Yeah. Eventually I'm going to need it for some upgraded turbines. Where's my cheese? So that way when we go to make our other power generating machines, we have it. Alright, cheese, we need salt, which we have salt. We should have plenty of salt. Or maybe not. Where is all of our salt? Did I mention 16 by cables today? I don't think you did. But every time I hear the machines getting angry, I think about what you said. Not as much salt as I thought. I always get scared with that noise, and then I'm happy it's your machines and not mine. Yeah, it is a little sad when they get angry, but I don't blame them. I'd be angry too if I didn't have enough power to do my job. 42 blocks of cheese. Now that's nice. Alright, so we need 32 pizzas. Tomatoes, meat, cheese, dough. I had pizza for dinner last night, and I still feel like I could have pizza. $32 pizzas. Oh, 33 for good luck. Okay. So, a supreme pizza. Steak and chips. Where's my supreme pizza? So I guess I can't make it yet. I need peppers, onions, and spice leaves. Got plenty of spice leaves. We got plenty of onions. Yep, we can use those. Peppers. We don't have enough peppers. Okay. Hey, what's going on, Trey? How you doing today? Welcome back. Blaze making people happy that his stuff is breaking. Now we just need explosion noises and we can be really happy. So you know what's funny about that? We actually heard an explosion noise earlier. Thankfully nothing did blow up in our base, but we did hear noises because I think we had too much warp. I miss the daily exploding boiler. I definitely don't miss that. I really do need to upgrade my kitchen. Kitchen's not big enough. Spice leaves. Hi, buddy. Bye, buddy. Do I not have a pepper field? How else am I supposed to get my pepper spray? What the heck? Not good. Not good at all. We only have one bell pepper plant? Oh no. This isn't good for me. Nice. No more in here, huh? Okay. These are all crops. Peanuts. Get rid of the soybeans. I don't need the soybeans here either. I have no bone meal on me. Got tons of everything else. Interesting. Alright, that's fine. We'll go back. See if we can even craft enough. I don't think we can. With the sigil, you would already have all the axes you needed. True. But we wouldn't get the quest done with the sigil. You feel exhausted? I don't feel exhausted. You gotta get out of here. Telling me all that. Okay, there's no pepper in there. Ruh-roh raggy. What about bone meal? Hold on. Okay, we'll go do that. How did you get the first axe? I did the quest. The quest is daily and resets. Yeah, but even if it resets, we still get, it'll get colored orange, kind of like these ones do. And it'll show completion. Because we're still trying to complete all those as well. What are you working towards now? I'm going to try and get myself another healing axe. I should not walk on that, like that. That way, I can keep the one in my farm, so it stays... Since the healing axe doesn't break, it works really good in the tree farm, the automated tree farm. So, I want another one, though, so that way I don't have to worry about getting hungry. There we go. I don't need all of this either. Sorry about the sheep being loud. Soybeans I don't care about. Bone meal, put that all down there. Alright, time to go dump this off. Plus, then it's just another quest of food that I don't have to ever worry about ever again. Would like to expand the kitchen that way, but it's not going to happen right now. Look at all that. Supreme Pizzas, where are you? Peppermint. There we go, 16 of these bad boys. Another quest completed. Healing axe, boom. Actually, not a quest completed, but another item towards the quest being completed. So the epic bacon and the rainbow curry are going to be a little bit annoying with the food dyes. 16 meat fest. So we can use tofu for that, but we need cooked chicken, pepperoni, oof, pork sausage. Okay, we don't have the pork sausage. Or pepperoni, I didn't see. Pepperoni needs peppers, tofu, curry powder or ginger, spice leaf, and salt. Should be able to make pepperoni. Oh, we're all out of salt, that's right. Damn it. Why are we out of salt? We don't have any salt. And we're starving. Hold on, let's eat this extra pizza we have. Pizza. Yeah, I still don't understand. No salt anywhere. Well, we'll probably have salt in that chest. Hold on a minute. We might be lucky here. Nope. No salt. I feel very disappointed. Any salt in here? Anywhere? This is purified rock salt. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait a minute. The salty root that we had out there. We can do that with... yeah, some water in the chemical bath. Let's put some water back in this guy. And then take all of our salty root. You can make water with there. Yeah, hold on. I have to actually... I could do that. All I have to do is get my water tank. 1.56 million. Cooking table. Perfect. So, water. Where's a bucket of water? Wait. Can I not search? Damn it. What? Shapeless crafting. You could just slap a reservoir on the back of the sink and forget about it. I could. What's going on, Splattermind? I mean, I could easily just put another pipe from there to over here too. Forgot, what is it, just like a bucket of water that they call it? Or can I just make salt? Hold on, let's look at S-A-L-T. Really, do I need buckets? Fresh water. Wait, hold on. Fresh water. Okay, that's what it's called. Fresh water. Duh. Edible salt. Where's all my other fresh water? Don't know why it won't let me make more of the fresh water past it. How did I pass it? So I got the edible salt now. Easiest recurring salt is from the salty root. Yeah, we have some growing outside. That's why I wanted to bring some and put them in the chemical bath over there. Okay, hold on. We can scroll from over here so that way we can see without all the other items getting in the way. Unless water is somewhere else now. I don't know how I'm that blind if it is there. Hey, pork sausage, hold on a minute. We need 16 of those. And then we need the pepperonis at some point. Sausage, pepperoni, chicken. Still got water, right? Should. It's hooked up to the tank that has like 1 million water in it. That's why I'm sad that there's no search function. White chicken. So I think I cooked up 16. Be good enough for what that is. can't make more than 32 buckets because there isn't time to fill the sink. Well, I should be able to make them right now, though. Like, you should be able to see it pop back up at some point, unless you have to refresh the menu. Alright, so we got chicken, we got tofu for all that, we got pork sausage, so we just need pepperoni. There it is. Hold on. Yeah, and then you just kind of wait for it. And then edible salt. Perfect. Alright, it's just a me problem. Ooh, see, look at all these cool things that we haven't eaten. Potato and cheese pierogi, potato chips. So we've eaten potato chips. Pot roast. Wait, pepperoni. Where's pepperoni? So what are we missing for pepperoni? I know, PE is way back here. Alright, so we don't have any pepperoni. So we got pepperoni, pork sausage, we should have all these. So now let's look at, yes, the Meat Feast Pizza. Sweet. Alright, so Epic Bacon. We just need all the other colored dyes. 16 of each. And then rainbow curry. So we need curry rice. Coconut milk. Let's make some coconut milk. Not enough coconuts, huh? The last tab gives you the foods you didn't eat in the top. What do you mean? Oh, yeah. You're talking about in the crafting station thing. Yep. So, Epic Bacon. We'll do that. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. Boom. Boom. Where's pink? Magenta? We don't have any magenta, I don't think. Good. We do have a lot of flowers outside, though. Oh wait, we do have... Okay, I'm just dumb. Green and blue. Which I feel like we just use... Hold on. Soda light dust. Yeah, we could just use like all that other gross dust. Alright. And then green. She got plenty of cactus to get green from. Green dye. Or smelt it into that, yeah. Cactus green, I'd assume, would work. Yes. Perfect. And then just all the normal that dies. Alright. Yep, you are smelting good. Ooh, gross. We have to make the hearty breakfast yet. It's not bad, but it's not great. Better than the rainbow curry. Oh, shite. That's what I needed, was coconuts. Damn it. I did have a chest down here somewhere with more coconuts. So grass, dandelions, poppies. Lavender. Dandelions. Blue orchids. I feel like that's most of it. We have shears here too. "13 poppies. Got a lot of roses. Actually, lavender we do need to get 2. 2 more lavender. Plenty, 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 plenty. So you got the orchids, you got the grass, you got the lavender, the poppies, the dandelions, and then just the fire blossoms that we should hopefully have already back up in the base. Curry rice. Here we go. 16 curry rice, and then rainbow curry. We need the fire blossoms. So burning blossoms. Which I know we had some. They gotta be in the storage here. Oh yeah, plenty. Alright. Hearty breakfast and epic bacon. Must not be any bacon. Cooked pork chop. Of those. Cooked chicken. Cooked mutton. Really? We don't have any pork chop stuff? Alright, well, whatever. Get 16 things of juice. Fruit punch. Grape juice. Get the potato cakes. Potato cakes, butter. We need butter. Braised onion. See, look at all this new stuff with all the butter that we got now. Okay, potato cakes. Hey Blaze, what's up? Not too much, just crafting up the healing axe again for another quest to complete. As well as just replacing the one that we put inside of the EnderIO farm. Hearty breakfast. I know I've had other hearty breakfast somewhere else. So there's 9. Don't know what else we're missing for the hearty breakfast. Maybe it's got to be the toast. Make some more flour. Oh yeah, take lots of bread. Hold on. So I knew we had more. So I need to craft 4 more hearty breakfasts. Sweet. All that's left is the epic bacon. Pork chop. Yeah, we don't have the pork chop. We don't have a raw pork chop anywhere? Guess not. Could have sworn we've killed more killed more kids, killed more pigs than that. Wow. How do we make a pork chop? Raw pork chop. So we can duplicate them that way. Alright, well. Might be time to go kill some pigs. Ah, never mind. We got plenty. Alright, hearty breakfasts are done, so now it's just epic bacon. Okay, we got die, and bacon. Whatever. Doesn't like it? I'll do it this way then. Purple, magenta, red, yellow. Purple, magenta, red, yellow, bacon, blue, green, orange. Green, blue. Meat, orange, green, blue. Meat, orange, green, blue. Is lazurite okay? It is not. Lapis dust. Okay, so it's the dust. Blue. Yeah, it doesn't like the blue. Fine, I guess I can't use this blue dust. Wait, what am I running over there for? Bacon. Quest completed, baby. Actually, 100 cook coins. Blue cook coins. Come on, we gotta have them. Oof. Dang, there's no way. 10 green coins is 1. What? Oh, it's 1. Not 100. It's 1. Okay. There it is. Healing Axe 2.0. Thank you very much. We got it back, finally. Ugh, one less thing to worry about. How are our machines doing? Damn, up to 5 million benzene. You can start smelting aluminum. Hold on. Put that all there. We got blue steel now. Uses circuit 11. Ah yes, I love when the vacuum cleaner turns on. I'm just gonna mute my mic for a little bit. Oh, how did I do that? Open the circuit menu. If you do shift click, then it opens up this guy here. Centrifuged end stone to gain time. Where's all my end stone? Alright, we're good there. I don't know where... Okay, we gotta do a super tank here. Put all of our helium in this tank. Fluid auto output. Okay, conveyor down. Perfect. Helium. There's that guy. Saved another cell. Oh, take all that guy. Or take all of that stuff. Okay, blue steel. I feel like this took a while, didn't it? It took fairly long. Simple wash is fast. It is very fast. Washes faster than it can output. Or washes faster than take it in and out here. Yeah, I realize, because we don't need that other helium right now anyways, too, so we'll just leave it. Alright, so that's that. Yeah, we need, okay. Playing with dust and EV. Titanium, reinforced glass, reinforced glass. Okay, we should be able to make this guy. Okay, so we're missing, obviously, EV circuits, titanium. Could just sit and chill for a minute making circuits. Okay, circuit boards. Obviously all these fancy things. Oh, see, that's why it's going to be nice to have a bigger room too, because then I could just store these all in like a bunch of other drawers. And then central processing. So HV circuits, we got these, we got coils, we got RAM, we got that, and then we need some more of the gold inductors or capacitors. We are going to run out of central processing units though, sadly. Tantalum and gallium. Where did we get gallium from? I think it was like ilmenite, wasn't it? No. There was a quest that talked about it. Sodium sulfide. Yeah, it's where it talks about getting indium between sphalerite, galena, and ugh. Gross. You won't need it because A2 does everything for you. Oh, well, yeah, eventually, yeah. It would just be nice to have now, I guess. Was it an HV quest? Tantalite. You said Tantalite. I know Tantalite is a good one, but there was somewhere else. Hold on. Where's my gallium at? Gallium dust. From, obviously, the gallium ore, zinc ore. Gallium hydroxide. Indium gallium. No, that's a mixture. Bauxite slag dust. Okay, so that's what it is. The bauxite slag dust. 30% chance of gallium, rutile. Where do we get bauxite slag dust? Ew. It's the only way we get that? Bauxite. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. That was probably... Bauxite. I think it talked about that somewhere. It was probably somewhere else. Was it on the moon? Space race. Oh well. Oh, right here. Okay, this is where it was. If processed correctly, you can get a lot more gallium out of your bauxite compared to just using the thermal centrifuge. You will also get a large amounts of rutile and alumina. Say I want us to make the bauxite slurry. Just water, sodium hydroxide, quicklime. Oh, I see calcium and oxygen. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, the bauxite line. So many other lines that we need to make that we have no time or room for. Let's keep this guy going here for a little bit. Make all of our HV circuits. Then we could take all these out. Give it the circuit board. Get rid of these. Electrum, tantalum. Or no, not tantalum, blue alloy. And RAM. Wait, oh, we need that. You already have the ruby line. Yeah, that's like 2 machines. The bauxite, well, hold on, let's look at the bauxite. Bauxite's probably not that bad. So you mix these up, you get bauxite slurry. You heat it up. You get all this. Sluice juice. Get your water back. Nickel, iron, copper, tin. Sluice sand dust. Oh, I see what we could do with it. Okay. Huh. Sodium carbonate. Can we get this back down to sodium hydroxide? So you get it back to sodium. Okay, so it would be a couple machines. It's probably, I mean, if I mess around, that's what I probably should do, is mess around in creative a little bit every now and then. Just to test things out. Tantalum. There we go. So we're gonna have 6 EV circuits. Look at that. Need some more RAM. You get quite a few more out of that. Alright, that should be good to leave for a little bit. Alright. Autoclave. We need the EV pump. Just need titanium fluid pipes, stainless steel screws. So we'll just take a whole stack of those. Half stack. Titanium fluid pipes, regular size. And I don't have my mallet anymore. That's gonna take a while. Extruder. I sent a schematic to you on Discord in the Gregtech New Horizons suggestions. Sounds good. Thank you very much, Carlos. Not sure if I'll look at it right away, just because I do want to try and see if I can set something up myself, even though it's probably a pretty big waste of time. Titanium fluid pipes. Okay, well, we ran out of rotors, whatever. Boing. EV autoclave. Playing with dust in EV. We could easily just swap out this machine too if we wanted to. Yes, I also tried alone. It took over 60 hours. That was for the bauxite line, or which line was that for that you sent over? Yeah, the tungstate processing. First, let's turn our tungstate into scheelite. When you can get scheelite ore, you can just skip this step. Note that if you're processing hubnerite or ferberite from Ross 128B or Ross or 128BA, first step is slightly different. So yeah, we want to make scheelite. We'll just use this guy. HV chem reactor. I think we might already have one. MV. Who's the HV one? Where is the HV one? That's MV. Unless I have it... Ah, right there. Okay. So let's make another one. That's fine. I really should use my teleporter. Yes, the flat line and monazite took me 240 hours alone with a schematic for you to plan and not give spoilers. Okay. Oh yeah, it's kind of like just written out in arrows and everything of where to go with it all. HV chem reactor. Yeah, we need more HV circuits. SMD transistors. So gallium. How's our tantalum looking? Circuit 3. Burns through so quickly. In the upper left corner, you will find the machines you will use. Okay. Sounds good. Thank you very much. Hey, look at that. We had more right there. So, I'll take these all out. Put that guy in. That guy in. Central processing. So we got that, these circuits, red alloy wire, coils, there we go. Get ourselves some more HV circuits because we are gonna need them. That's it. That's all we were able to make. 3? Oh my gosh. HV chemical reactor. Nice. We got that back. So we can make our scheelite. Sodium tungstate. Oh, we need... Okay, that's the autoclave. Tungstate. Have we even gotten any out of this? 3 tungstate. I don't even know how much has been centrifuged yet, but wow, that is rough. Youch. Yeah, they weren't line when you're gonna have to mine a whole lot of the end. That's rough. Turbine casing, blue steel frame boxes. Turbine casings. We gotta cover them in stainless steel. So it's 8 wire each. So I'll get... Oh, I won't even use that much. Hold on. Let's use it all up. Hey, Joker, what's going on? Yeah. I'm back from labor. I'm thinking. I might peek, bro. Give me a second. I'm gonna be right back. And then we can talk. Alright, I'm back. Wash and sift your thorium to produce radon. It's a slow process before the loop. Yeah, that would be nice to get that done too. EJ, if you're still here, how's your day? Thank you very much for following. How are you doing? I just got back. Tyler, also been a while since we've seen you too. How you doing? But Joker, let's see. We did get a lot of good progress done today in Gregtech. I mean, I wouldn't mind. Do you want to try speed running, Peak? Welcome back, huge Venom fan. I think you know what about to ask. I don't think I've had any water today. I do have a water bottle right here. I'll take a swig just for you, Venom. Welcome back. How you doing? When? Do you have people to jump in right now? Or like, what does your schedule look like? Do you have people that are gonna be jumping in? Is it just gonna be me and you? Hold on a minute. Let me change the music. Yes, good. There we go. I just took a big swig of water. Thank you for helping keeping that. You know, it's funny enough that you do that. I mean, it's a good thing actually. Keep people hydrated because people usually don't. Right now, it's just me, I think. Welcome back, EJ. All right. This is so bad. Oh my gosh. I just can't stop. Like, I just want to play games so much. Well, tomorrow. Okay, so tomorrow I'm not going to be able to stream. Let's think about it this way. Tomorrow I'm not going to stream. Do some video editing tomorrow. And Friday. And then maybe even tonight. I guess I did make progress. I can't really complain. I made a whole new wood farm to keep this running. We're creating insanely excess benzene. I mean, like, we're running this guy this whole time. We could upgrade to nichrome coils and another HV hatch onto this guy and probably not have to worry. And then, yeah, we still need all of our turbines downstairs to start building. If we wait, I may have more people. Okay. Do you know roughly how long? Do you play on Bedrock or Java? So this is Java. We wouldn't probably be able to play if it was on Bedrock. Just given that, what do you want to call it? I'm trying to think here now. Given that this mod probably wouldn't be able to be handled on Bedrock. Bedrock doesn't do good with big mods like this. I don't have any idea. I'm down to play whenever. Gotcha. What time is it now? 2:05. Maybe about 15 minutes? Would that be okay for you? If I jump in 15 minutes? Yo, you still at it, I see. Yeah, not much longer. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is on Java, so I do apologize. And it is a single-player thing, but either way, what other games do you like, EJ? Do you like playing any other games? You a big fan of anything else? Watching anything else? Hold on, where's all of our stainless? It's just eating up all the stainless. Let's get more power generation. How to generate more power. Gas turbine. Yeah. Well, what else do you like? Stainless gears, large stainless steel fluid pipes. As much as I want to make another one. No, I should. I should definitely make another one. Maintenance hatches. 2. I like to write and listen to music and play video games like GTA, college football, and Madden. Well, very nice. I assume you're probably excited for GTA 6 as well. I'll be playing that on the channel when that comes out next year. Sounds good. Alright, sounds good, Joker. So if we want this guy, they'll have to have their own dynamo hatches. Or dynamo hatches, my bad. Output hatch. I'd assume these can share output hatches. Muffler. Can they share a muffler? We'll try. Okay, of course we don't have any muffler hatches. Yeah, but I can't get it because I don't have much money. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully maybe you'll be able to save up by then. Okay, hold on a second. Alright, so let's, you gotta go there. Make more space. Oh, see, you know what? Now I just realized, too, if you were to combine these together, would I need 2 fluid inputs? Because then you would need to increase the flow rate of the pump, and I don't know if they would separate nicely. We'll just make the 1 for now, and then we'll see what else we can do here. Muffler hatch goes down on the bottom. Fluid input hatch. Input hatch, gas fuel, side centered. It says hollow in the middle. 1 input for each. Can you make a 2x2? Oh, you're saying center of 1 here, center of 1 there, center of 1 here, center of 1 there. So like 4 technically total turbines. That's what you're asking, Carlos? Well, hold on. Let's just make the 1 for now. Yes. I probably could. Maintenance hatch. Side centered. Input bus. Wait, hatches for fluids. Output hatch. Need a screwdriver. Muffler hatch, dynamo, controller, or dynamo, input hatch. Yeah, so we don't need this guy. Try and make a dynamo. Buffered. Ooh, gross. Gold spring, long gold rods. Make 4. Yeah, 4 hatches. I don't even know if this is enough for that. Gold spring. Oh, that'll be plenty enough. So I'll get 10 long rods back out of it. So then I need 4 pumps, 8 high voltage coils. Oh, see, energetic alloy isn't as bad as I thought it was now. So we actually should make a bunch of these coils. HV machine hulls, some coolant. Actually, you should probably make some more coolant. Actually, hold on. Let's bring this back to where it's actually going to be used. To keep forgetting it here. Magnalium. No more magnalium. Oh, we got more there, so. Nice. Well, I get debuffed for that, huh? Cadmium. Nice. Got some cadmium. Alright, we got about 5 minutes left. Hold on, vending machine. No, we don't want that. We want that. HV, nice. Maybe make more of those lubricant cells. Sodium potassium 10k cell. Tin and an empty cell. Wow, beautiful. What a beautiful thing. 4 coils. Hey man, let me know when you're ready. We're all set. Kiki said she would join. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, I'll end my stream here in like 2 minutes, and then I'll hop on over to your guys' chat. Or actually, I'll just hop into the game. $10K sell, and that. So 1 cell fluent. Yeah, okay, that's not bad. Low power ICs. Alright, and then so we don't forget, let's do... Actually, take that away. Do that. A. 4. That way we remember tomorrow when we go to do that, or whenever we come back next. Just remember to make all those. Alright, perfect. Sweet. Alright, so it's pretty good. I mean, we got our next bit of turbines for the basement all kind of getting started, so that's nice. We're just working on the hatches and then eventually all the fuel to bring over to them, which will be interesting, seeing how we're going to fuel 4 individual ports possibly for the 2x2, but we'll see how that all works out when we get to it. I want to say thank you very much everybody for jumping in today. Made some amazing progress once again, but we're going to switch over, play some Peak with our amazing friends, so we're going to do that. See you all guys next time. Blaze out.